Hello again, amigos, and you are mis amigos, and welcome back to another night in which we stream Hollow Knight Silksong. It's another day with another evening in which we are fortunate enough to gather here together and stream and experience some more of this game together. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful thing it is to be able to get here together. And what a beautiful thing it is to have a glass bottle that you can fill with water and take a sip of it on stream. So let's take a swig of water for the gaming man. Take a swig too if you're watching at home, or while you're riding the train, or you're on the airplane, or you're in the car, or on the bicycle, and then riding into moving traffic or something. Don't do that, by the way. Take a swig of water right now if you haven't done so today. I will. And I will. I'm gonna tell you why. It's 7:54 p.m. as I sit here today, right now, in this very moment, in front of this PlayStation camera, in front of this microphone, with the PS5 controller in hand. And let me tell you, might be 7:54 p.m. right now. I wanted to start about an hour ago. I thought, okay, I say this from time to time. My ideal starting streaming time is sometime around 7 p.m. If I can do it earlier than that, I will once in a while, but that nowadays especially, that's not the case, because a lot of the family tends to come over. I'm spending time with the family. Nowadays, I'm an uncle. Nowadays, I spend some time, with the niece in my arms, or the niece on my lap, and playing with her and whatnot. The kid and I do that with one of my minions. And so that kind of stuff happens, and then sometimes we do things like have food together, and food together is like the reason why I didn't start about an hour ago like I originally intended to do. Because let me tell you, oh man, my sister's husband was here earlier. He gets here from work, and he starts telling my sister, oh, you know what I really want right now? I'm craving some cheesecake. And she goes, oh, you're craving some cheesecake? He goes, yeah, I'm craving some cheesecake. What if we went to get some? And I didn't say anything, but in my mind I was thinking, ooh, cheesecake sounds pretty good right about now, huh? And you want to know what happened? Like an hour or so passed. We were just hanging around in the kitchen together, around the kitchen table. And he went to go get the cheesecake. And not only did he bring cheesecake, they brought chocolate chip cookies as well. You know what happened? I ate some chicken with barbecue sauce, and I had my fill of that. And they got here with the cheesecake. They got here with the cookies. And you want to know what I did once that arrived? I ate a slice of cheesecake, and I ate like 3 cookies, like big chocolate chip cookies. And oh man, and I had milk with them. And you know what I was gonna do? The kid ordered what the hell what the hell was the place called? I'm drawing a blank here. Cafeño. She ordered Cafeño for us yesterday. She drank hers yesterday. I haven't drank mine. I got a frap, or a frappe, however the fuck you pronounce that. I'm still not sure after all these years. But it's one of the cold ones, run like with the ice cream and the milk mixed in, so it's a cold one. And they add the whipped cream and the cinnamon on top, and like the chocolate chips if you want yours with that. So she ordered her hot coffee, whatever that was, and she ordered that for me. And I wanted to drink it yesterday during yesterday's stream. I didn't stream yesterday after all because I ended up feeling tired. And I thought I'm gonna have that thing tonight for the stream. Or I'm gonna save it for tomorrow then, since I didn't drink it today. That isn't happening. All because these people got here with the cheesecake and with the chocolate chip cookies, and I pigged out on that instead. And I thought, you know what? Okay, that's a lot of fat. That's a lot of sugar. It's we're fat for the holidays edition of a Hollow Knight Silksong stream. So instead of drinking even more, consuming even more sugar and fat right now, I thought I gotta treat my body with some water. You know, we gotta be at least a little bit healthy today, because goddamn, so much salt, so much fat, so much sugar today. Again, drink some water if you haven't drank any. We have a couple of people that have shown up already here during my rambling. We have one of my two minions, the kid. She's here, she says. Damai is here. Damai, welcome back. Damai was telling me on Instagram that she was gonna show up, you know, for this stream. And I'm like, really, is she though? And here she is. The kid wrote in a bit of Japanese. She wrote, Watashi ga kita, which is an All Might quote, one of his famous lines, right? And then Damai wrote, what does that say? Jozu. The kid says, darn, I can read that, but you don't know what it means. Megan is back in here. Welcome back, Megan. Christmas break, yay, she says. Well, we're not on Christmas break over here yet, as far as I know, but after eating like a fat person today, I feel like a fat person. I'm not fat. Look at these arms. These arms look. Yeah, I'm wearing the Goku, the Christmas Goku, Kid Goku, like the ugly Christmas Goku sweater. But I feel fat even though I'm not fat, just because I ate and drank what I said that I consumed. Damai said it means smart, kid. Hey. You are good at Japanese. Yeah, she knows a few bits of Japanese as well, because she tried to get into it once upon a time. Chocolate chip cookies, says Damai. Yes, and we still have a bunch left over, so I have no doubt I'll eat at least one or two more again tomorrow, because I'm just like that. I've never watched my diet in my entire life, because I've always been a skinny guy. Always. Hopefully that lasts. If I make it to a fine old age and I become an old person, hopefully I can still eat whatever the hell I want and not gain weight. But we'll see, right? We'll see 5 years from now. We'll see 10 years from now. We'll see 15 years from now. If I'm still around, right? So one never knows. Yummy, says Megan. Yes, yummy food today. The kid says, thanks, Desi. I have a lot to learn, but you picked up a word or two with the occasional anime man and I have seen. Yeah, because we watch anime here and there together. Lots of sugar, says Megan. That's right. Lots of sugar. The kid says, you only ate one cookie. You used to handle chocolate and sweet treats better than you do now. Well, maybe that's for the best, right? So then you don't eat as much sugar and as much fat as I just did. And that's the reason, right? Like I was saying, if I hadn't consumed all that sugar, right? Because they say that eating a lot of sugar in a short span of time, like it gives you a sugar crash, right? It makes you feel tired, right? Like lethargic. That's what happened to me. And so I thought, okay, after I did that, the family went back home and everything. I thought, okay, I gotta go. Throw myself a minute. I'm doing laundry. I'm washing my sheets and everything, my pillowcases, so that everything smells clean and fresh again. And I thought, even on the bare mattress, I'm going to throw myself on the bare mattress and I'm going to close my eyes, hopefully for 15, 20 minutes. Just try to doze off, take like a 15 to 20 minute power nap, and then get right back up. Come sit here at the desk, start testing everything so that we can actually start the stream. And I did it. So here we are. Namai says, hi, Jay, gambatte. Yep, here we are. We all can't resist on chocolate. No, we can't. No, we can't. How have you guys been doing today? Tonight is the first night in which, because of this delicious, fattening food, I feel like, you know what? It does feel a little bit like Christmas is nearby, and me wearing the sweater certainly adds to that vibe, to that to the occasion, to the holiday season, the spirit of it. And I'll tell you what, I said I'm doing laundry right now, right? I put in my last load in the dryer before I came here and sat down. I threw this beanie in there so it could be nice and clean again. And I thought, oh, you know what? I'm wearing this. This is cozy. I feel so comfortable, so warm, so cozy. And I thought, I gotta go get my hoodie again. I want to wear, no, not my hoodie, my beanie. again, so that I can sit here and be even more comfy, more cozy during the stream. And so I went, and I was going to get it out of the dryer because I threw it in there with my blankets, right, and my pillowcases, and one of my pillows. And it turns out I hadn't thrown it in the dryer at all. I thought I had thrown it in there. It was on the ground, and it fell on a bit of dirt. And so I had to get it, and I thought, oh no, it looks too dirty. I'm going to have to like throw it in the washer again or something. I don't know, tomorrow. And I said, no, screw that. And I got it, and I beat it against the washing machine, and I beat it against one of the fences that's around here in the house, and I beat all the dirt out of it, and I smelled it, and I'm like, no, it still smells like the laundry detergent, so it's clean enough. And I put it, and you can't see any of the dirt that was on it at the top. So I get to wear it, still smells clean, still cozy. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we are here. Nobody else has said anything so far. We are here tonight, once again, like I was saying earlier, gathered for more Hollow Knight Silksong. You look at that title and it says, we are here for part 14. What that means is there have been 13 parts, 13 other streams before this one. And if you weren't here, you didn't catch any, or you missed some of the previous 13 streams, I invite you to check out the channel. If you want more Hollow Knight Silksong in your life, the streams all happened live here on the YouTube channel, and you can find them real easy right there. Just go to the channel, and you can watch as much of those as you want. And if you want even more Hollow Knight in your life, I played through the first game, Hollow Knight, and I streamed all of that game as well. There's 30 streams of that game that I did on this very channel. So if you want more Hollow Knight content, there it is. And if that wasn't enough for you, recently I've been uploading a lot of YouTube shorts. I started making that a regular thing, and a handful of those are Hollow Knight YouTube shorts. So if you want shorter form content and you want even more Hollow Knight, we've got streams, we've got YouTube shorts here on the channel. I don't know what more you could want from me. And last but not least, we have a Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server while you're here live, leave a comment and say, hey, can I please join the Discord server? And the kid or I will give you a link to the Discord server, and you can join it, and you can be a part of the slowly growing community on the Discord server. And when I edit this stream in the future, I will add links to my Twitter and to my TikTok in the description of the stream as well. Or you can just look me up at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. The YouTube shorts that I put up here on the channel also go up as TikToks on TikTok. So if you prefer TikTok, or you like both YouTube and TikTok, and you want to watch the YouTube shorts on there as well, or if that's your preference, you can find me on TikTok as well. I'm a one-man crew, but I can do it all, seemingly. The kid says, oh wait, no, there's more. The kid says, that's cruel for the beanie man. Domestic violence. Yeah, I beat the fuck out of it against the fence especially. But I needed to do that. Megan says, hot chocolate is the best. Hot chocolate is great. Yeah, we haven't had any hot chocolate during this cold season since the cold started. As of, what, a handful of weeks ago or however long it's been. But I'm sure we will before the cold goes away. I have had coffee. Coffee's been good. The kid says, OMG, I agree, Megan. Hot chocolate. I wish we had some with marshmallows. I could sip on hot cocoa as you watch a stream. True, kid, answers Megan. And the kid continues, preferably let me know so that man can focus on the stream in regards to the Discord server. Plus, it's quicker that way since she's always looking at the stream and at the chat simultaneously. Well, there you go. See, you could ask for the link whenever you want to join the Discord server, but it's likely that the kid will see it first and give you a link to join it first. Okay, if we hit start game, you'll see that we're broke right now, but I believe that's because, well, actually last stream when we were last year 2 nights ago, I died several times throughout that stream, especially in the same spot in Bilewater, and you can see I left off in Bilewater. And we are 56 hours and 11 minutes into this playthrough. Not all of that is gameplay, right? Because sometimes I leave Hornet sitting somewhere at a bench or standing somewhere just looking around, because we get into the chat here in this community that we are. And like I said, I left off in Bilewater, and not only did I die a handful of times in Bilewater, a few of those deaths were because I took on the boss that you fight in Bilewater, Grow, that big fat frog, whatever the hell it is, and his little minions that kept popping up before him, and well, he was around and I was fighting him. So we took Grow down already, and that's the last thing that we did here on part 13 2 nights ago. Let's jump in. We drink more water. We're back. We're back in Bilewater. Look, you got the parasites in the water. Always, the parasites are everywhere. This place is a waste. It's a dump. It's a shithole. And yeah, that's what it is for you. The last time we were here in part 13, we were using the Hunter's Crest. I'm thinking, do I want to keep using the Hunter's Crest, or do I want to switch crest and use something else now? What should we do? I am in the mood. I could use the Reaper Crest. I think I would enjoy that. Would I enjoy the Reaper? Do I switch to the Reaper or to the Beast Crest? I do not know what sounds good right now. I don't think I want to use the Witch Crest or the Wanderer's Crest. The kid says, you're debating on grabbing coffee, actually, even though it's 8:07 p.m. and sipping on coffee now means you'll get shit quality sleep. Is that so? Does coffee affect you that much? Coffee has never affected me that much. Like, I have to drink a strong coffee of some description, or I have to drink a lot of it, like, throughout the day for it to actually affect my quality of sleep. And Damai says, hot chocolate in this season are 6 thumbs up, Megan, she says. So there you go. The kid loves hot chocolate, and Megan loves hot chocolate, and I love hot chocolate. I haven't drank it recently, but I won't be surprised if that changes in the coming weeks. Because everybody, who doesn't love some nice hot chocolate during the cold? Damai, do you prefer if I keep calling you Damai here, because that's the name that I've always seen, or do I call you Desi? What do you think? I like the way this beanie, when I wear it this close to my eyes, I feel like my eyeballs are getting hugged. It's very reassuring. Have you guys ever worn a beanie or something on your head and you wear it this close to your eyes and you feel like you have the same sensation, like your eyeballs are getting hugged, and it feels good? It's cozy. It's comfortable. Can I turn this freaking phone off? It doesn't listen to me. Whatever. I gotta charge this other one. My main phone. Gordon responded to me on Instagram. He said, damn, now I want to play Skyrim too. I don't respond to him right now. Gordon. Wait, no. Well, then play Skyrim. Start a new playthrough. And then maybe I will as well. Actually, probably not, because I'm supposed to be juggling Hollow Knight Silksong, right? And Hollow Knight Silksong I do play regularly, since I do it for the stream. But I still haven't played Breath of the Wild in 2 weeks or more. I think it's been like 3 weeks now or something like that. But yeah, if you want to start a Skyrim playthrough again, you should do that, because this reel that I sent is a beautiful cover of it. And also, the stream already started, so if you want to join the stream too, I won't get mad at you if you do that. There's several of us here already. There. By the way, Gordon and myself and my other sister and her boyfriend are in the Marble Rivals YouTube short that I put up like 4 or 5 hours ago here on this channel and on the TikTok. So if you want to see a funny Marble Rivals clip, then you can watch the one that I uploaded to this channel and to TikTok today, And that is not Hollow Knight content, that's Marvel Rivals. But the gameplay doesn't really matter because the humor, what happened, what we said, what we joked about, and the real is the star. Everybody had something to say. It was like 4 people. The kid says, it also depends on how much coffee you drink. 2 mugs is a lot for you in one day. And soda isn't as effective for you as far as you know. But it can also affect you if you drink too much of it. And she continues, I need to get back into Breath of the Wild, man. Don't dare drop it now. Well, shit happens. What can I say? Yeah, it's been probably like 3 weeks now. I don't know. I get up. I get up late in the day or late in the morning, and what I immediately think is I gotta get some food. So I go get some food, and then if I feel like I gotta shower, then I'll shower, and then after I shower, if I do that, then I'll get my tablet and I'll start figuring out what content I'm gonna put together. And once I figure that out, I decide on it. Then I start editing, and then I might spend a while editing, and then I'll upload that everything, and then I gotta post it on the Discord. And so when I'm not working or thinking about something related to the channel or related to these streams, I feel like I'm wasting the day. And that's one of the major reasons why I have neglected Breath of the Wild for the past couple of weeks. And I'm not proud of that. I want to say maybe after this stream I can play some, right? But I almost always feel, maybe not almost always, but like once I'm done here in the streams, I think that's enough video games for the day. And usually what I stream on any given night that I do stream is all the video. Play anything else. Damai says, you drank coffee last night and slept for just an hour. Why would you do that? If it affects you that much, why would you do that? The kid says, but va miedos, man. No, he's been forgotten. He turned into dust or whatever. I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Reaper crest. I like my polyp pouch. I think we're gonna keep the polyp pouch. I think we're gonna change out da 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 da. Also, I took sleep medication last night, so I should comment if I sound a little sluggish, if I look a little sluggish, if I play a little sluggish, I'm not at my best, then blame that, because I'm still feeling it right now, and also a bit of the sugar crash from all the stuff that I devoured earlier, but that's about it. Warding bell. The speed of silk regeneration. And then allowing rapid retreat. Should we use this? I think we should use that. I think we'll use that. We have the silk spear. Reaper crest. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Damai says, you don't know, you just want to have your me time to ease your mind. Yeah, so that's how it is, right? You know, it's funny that you say that, because I think about that sometimes, and I saw a thread on Twitter just earlier in which people were talking about how they ruin their own sleep. They don't get the amount of sleep that they should, precisely because they feel like they work too much, and then when they're done with work for the day, they want to enjoy the little that's left in their afternoon and then of their night before they have to go to sleep and then get up and work again the following day. And so they say, yeah, like, oh, I'll ruin my own sleep schedule because I just want some me time. And I don't think people can be blamed for that, you know? I'm the same way. The average person is, I would say. Megan likes coffee sometimes. Yeah, coffee is good sometimes. Like, I don't drink coffee all the time either. Namai says, love my sweater, by the way. It looks great on me. Thank you. I feel great in this one. Like I was saying earlier, I feel so cozy. I feel so comfortable. I hadn't worn this in a long time. Maybe since last year or early this year, like the last cold season. It happens to you, yeah. It happens to everybody. That's normal. Congratulations, that means you're normal. Alright. Before we leave Bilewater, what we're gonna do is we're going to go back this way after beating Grohl and his minions. We're gonna go back over here. Oh, the beautiful music is back. The dichotomy that is, oh fuck, I thought that was a platform. God damn it. The dichotomy that is Bilewater. Beautiful music, ugly ass place. Infested with parasites. Was it this way? I think it was this way, no? It is, okay. I have apparently not explored this. I need to get rid of these parasites. I hate them. Oh, I hate them so much. Wait, what? This is just a room with shards. Well, I guess I have room for them. So I can't be too upset. There's no hidden room or anything here? Nope. Does anybody see anything that I don't? This is really just a room with some shards in it. The kid says, oh, hold on, you're gonna take a bit grabbing the computer because the stream keeps freezing on mobile. What? Well, I got my stream on here on the other monitor and everything seems to be working fine. It's a little bit behind though, I don't know why. What the fuck? Stop! Ugh, why is it doing this? Don't you just love it when you click on a video or on a stream on YouTube with your mouse on the computer and then the fucking cursor of the video player gets it stays like attached to your mouse pointer on the screen even if you move it outside of the range of the player? I think that's fucking dumb. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna share the link to the stream on the Discord because that hasn't been done yet. I'm gonna do that real quick. The stream is live. Boom. There, since the kid didn't do it this time, but that's okay. So that's it. That's all we have in this little room, man. I was hoping for a little more than that, but whatever. You can't always get something valuable or meaningful. At least I get to parkour some. This is not the way. Not again. This happened to me repeatedly last stream. I dare you to get me again, you piece of crap. You stopped sharing the link because I let everyone know that I was gonna start streaming. Well, it doesn't matter. We can let them know again when the stream actually starts. But you can go back to notifying people when the stream starts if I want. Yeah, no. I think it's important that we always do that, you know, let people know. You know what I've seen streamers that are more popular than me do. Like, for example, when Lawrence and Bruce of Inside Games fame stream, they will start their actual stream, but since they stream on PC, unlike me, I stream on PlayStation. They'll have a screensaver that says, you know, somewhere on the screen it says "stream so starting soon," and so they do that. And I imagine that the reason why they do that is, you know, they'll have that going for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe more. I don't know. I'm never, you know, measured the time, but they do it for a little while to notify people that the stream started, so that people can come in and gather, and so they can already have a chunk of people watching by the time they actually take that screensaver off and it started. And since I can't really do that from my PlayStation 4 or 5, then I think, well, the least I can do is I can notify people in the Discord server, you know, a handful of minutes before I actually start. So that's why I've started doing it like that now. I think it's a smart thing to do. You always gotta try to improve in little ways if you can do that. Is there anything up here? There is. What the hell? Wow! New kind of bug to watch out for. I see you, you piece of crap. Now I know. How many hits can you take? Boom, added you to the Hunter's Journal. Piece of crap. Oh shit, what is that? And you'll go back to try to notify people again when a stream starts? Okay, do that. And if I see that you don't do it, then I will, right? It's not that big a deal. It can get done. Look who's here. Avid YouTube watcher is back. Welcome back. Look at that. Can we harvest this? Anybody want a big, nice, fat chunk of fat, monstrous bug? Who said yes? There's lots of it. Hey, look who showed up. It's Gordon. So you heard my message, Gordon? More! Ugh! Ah, so that's how I deal with these fuckers. You can whack their fake vines. They're like Venus flytraps. You know how Venus flytraps have the little hairs that are triggers so that when bugs and insects, they grow back. When bugs and insects touch them, they trigger them, and once they touch enough of them for long enough, that's when they close. These fuckers have these long vine-like things. They're like triggers. You touch that, and they freaking trap you and they try to eat you. Wow. Yeah, you heard the message? Nice Christmas sweater. Yeah, thanks. You're not the first one to tell me that my friend is in here, and she says that she thinks it's nice as well. And look, Goku, gave this to me, I think like a year ago or something like that. It was hers originally, but she said that it would probably fit me better. And earlier, when she was here actually, and her husband were here, she actually said, "Oh yeah, look, it does suit you." And they both agreed, yeah, it does suit me. These are perhaps the nastiest and scariest creatures in Bilewater that I've seen so far. They always come back, seemingly. Nasty, ugly, scary. What the hell? Is this a new zone now? Oh no, look at that. That's an extra big one. Gonna come down. Oh, it's eating another bug. It's like one of the two that I just got done encountering. Oh, I guess I can't do anything about this. One more time. Ugh. The key of apostate. Or apostate. I think it's apostate. So now I can open that lock. Or that door of apostate or whatever the fuck it was that I found many streams ago. I don't remember where that is. Key with the mark of apostate. Opens the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. Ah. So it was in the slab. Wait a minute. Was that... No, this is a blasted steps. Yeah. No, I was thinking it goes to this door over here. It's not. It's not. In the slab. Where is the slab? I don't remember where the slab is. Curse my memory and the fact that I'm still feeling the effects of the drug I took and the fucking sugar crash and life being tiring. Where the fuck is the slab? The kid says everything in Bilewater responds. You think you remember High Hit or Porygon saying that? Oh, I don't. But now that you mention it, yeah, I've noticed it. Like the fat green mosquito things. You hit them 3 times, they explode, and then a few seconds after they explode, they respawn again. And you can actually see them respawn. The slab is before the snowy mountain. Yeah, what's this fucking mountain called? Hey, where is it? What the fuck? I just saw it. Where is it? Here it is. All the way up here. Mount Fay. That's what it's called. I don't know how I could remember that name. So it's here. Oh, look. Is that did I mark it? I don't have the map for it yet. I think I pointed this out like a stream or two ago as well. Okay. So I really can't do anything. This poor fat fuck got caught by this predator. And I can't do anything to help it. What a shame. It looks like it's dead already, so I wasn't gonna save it. But I thought I could at least free it and watch its... Oh shit. I really don't want to fall in the fucking parasitic waters again. Yup. Oh! She's a big boy. Who the hell is this? You don't often come across bugs this big. Huntress! Well.
Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use.
Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You
stay, Spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Give the shells warm insides a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal.
Yeah, it was sounding like a quest. I'm like, are you gonna give me a quest or not? Wish promised.
That's fine.
I will not offer my own organs, Tall One, though I may bring the meat of others slain.
God, Spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Buenita.
Your demand is extensive. First, I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full.
My brood has not long till hatching. Spider, find your tools, do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter.
There, this might be the thumbnail for this stream. The kid says, oh my god, this is ticking you off. The stream keeps buffering for you, though you can see the chat just fine. You had to lower the quality so it doesn't buffer as much. Did you do a speed test? Speedtest.net. See what speed it shows you on the computer. Oh look, Melanie's back. Welcome back, Melanie. Although you said when you first showed up here that's not your name. You're playing Silksong right now, and you beat the boss you were trying to do in Act 3, so that's good. Well, good job then. I am still not in Act 3, but I will get there, eventually, at some point. No idea when. It happens when it happens. I am back here now. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. So I don't have a map for this area, but maybe I just can't get it in this area at all. I don't believe I missed an entrance or another path to anywhere. There's nothing here. Do I jump in the water and see? Does this look like a path? I don't know about that. Fuck it, we'll do it for science. Nope. There is nothing here. Just parasites. While we're here, let's look at this new quest. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her brood. Seared organs, shredded organs, and skewered organs. Wow, so, okay, so they had that chat about it, and she was serious. Really does want it prepared in different ways. And Hornet was right. It is a very demanding task. So 15 plus 35, that's 50. Plus another 10, that's 60. 60 pieces of meat, of organs, of different kinds. It's crazy. The kid said it's not just a computer, it's on mobile too. No matter which one you used, you got it buffering. Well, that's strange. I wonder what's going on. The stream seems to be just fine on my computer here. Yeah, look, I even got it at 1080p in the second monitor over here. But mine is connected. My computer is always connected with one of the LAN cables. So it is better technically, right? Than on Wi-Fi. Was it speedtest.net? I said earlier, yes, speedtest.net. A lot of people use that, myself included. Happy holidays, sweetheart, says Megan. Happy holidays, Megan. Melanie says, you can't get to Singer. Anyone know how? You know it's in far fields. It's for the heart. I don't remember a Singer. Should I know a Singer? I do not know. So yeah, so oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way, well, not all the way around, but a bit of a ways to be able to go elsewhere. Where should I even go? Let's see, what should I do next? I could finish, I only need 3 more cloaks. Should I go back? Yeah, or hunt 3 more choir bugs with the Citadel and turn this in. I could do that. Yeah, this is where that trap bench was. Is it back? Or is it gone from when I used it? It's completely gone. Nice. Oh, damn it. I thought maybe I could avoid these, but no. Free silk, baby. Oh no! You're gonna die now. There. You get what you earned for yourself. That's why you say not full name? Well, good, I appreciate that. If only everybody was as considerate as you, Mel. Mel says, your PC is almost ready, you just need all the accounts. Really? Nice. What kind of PC did you get? According to the test, it's around 40 megabytes per second? Well, that should be more than good enough. Wonder what the problem is. You know what that means? Asks Mel. You can ask me for the Discord thing. Oh. You don't know? Your dad got it. Oh, okay. How old are you, Melanie? I get the feeling you're in your teens, maybe your earlier teens. Did your dad put the computer together for you? Did he buy it for you from somewhere, or what? Ah, he had to build one with one of his friends. Ah, okay, so he knows how to build computers. Alright, that's cool. I myself have never built a computer on my own. It's something that I would like to do someday, because I've always been a console guy. But the computer that I do have now, it's an old workstation, small form factor workstation, an HP, and I upgraded it. I put an SSD in it years ago after I got it, and I also got a low profile graphics card for it, which it doesn't currently have right now because I'm not using that, but I could always put it back in so it has a little bit more power. His friend taught your father how to build a computer. Nice, nice. That's cool. That sounds like something that could be a lot of fun if you do it with somebody else. Especially if at least one of you knows what you're doing, you know? I like to do that someday too. Fuck you. You piece of crap. You goddamn cocksucker. Should I go up to the Whispering Vaults? Yeah, I guess I should. Then I can take the Ventrica to over here and hunt down the last 3 choir bugs that I want. Ah, chain reaction. Sucks to be you. Fuck. Oh no, I have to land here. Wait. Ah! I was about to say, let's see if I can time it so I don't land there. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't go up from here. No, this is the way I came down originally. Wait, no, here we go. Wait, no. Here we don't go. God fucking damn it. This is such bullshit. I got parasites on me for nothing. It's one of the worst feelings in this game, having these fucking parasites on you. Ugh! You put it back to the highest quality and you don't seem to have that issue anymore. Yeah, who knows what the issue was. Okay, we are going... Where the fuck are we going? We're going to Grand Bellway. Or, no, we are going up to High Halls, the Forum. High Halls, the Forum. High Halls, the Forum. I don't see either of these. Coral Chambers. None of these are here. Which one is it? Why don't they name shit the way it's supposed to be named? Oh wait, dumbass, there is no fucking Bellby station here. See, I blame it on the meds again. There's one here, but that's the one that I haven't unlocked. I should go get these 3 fucking... What are they called? The things that I need? Wraps, cloths, whatever the fuck they were. I should try to solve that. Because that's valuable. I could have used that, right? I could have gone to Grand Bellway and then straight over there. But I guess not. I guess we're going to Grand Bellway. Grim is back. Welcome back, Grim. You didn't know I was live? Well, you know, maybe turn on the notifications, you know, is what I tell the kids. Like at the end of the streams when I do the plugs. Consider turning on notifications that you know when I go live so you can be here and participate in the streams if that's what you want to do. And I don't remember if you joined the Discord server or not, but I started notifying people nowadays of when I go live so they can come and join if that's what they want to do. There's a Bellby station to the slab though, says the kid. Would that have been better? Where is the slab? No, the slab we were saying earlier, the slab is here, no? This is where the slab is. I haven't fucking found the map for that yet. Even though I've been there. Which is bullshit. That bothers me. I already did that, says Melanie. Well, thank you, Melanie. Appreciate it. Turning on notifications is what he means. YouTube likes it when you do that. You want to know why? Because if you do that, that means there's a higher chance that you're going to watch more stuff on YouTube. And if you're making YouTube happy by doing that, then you're making me happy because we're both getting what we want. Everybody's getting what they want. We all win. Yeah, but the Bellbeast has the slab as one of the options that you can fast travel to when you want to go there. Is that so? Oh, it does. Maybe we should go to the slab first. Should try looking for that map again. Because I fucking hate the fact that I've been to this place, I've explored it at least some, and I still don't have my fucking map. I think it was 2 streams ago where I was looking for it. I was going around everywhere. And nothing. I did not find it. Yeah, I remember this. I did not remember that trap, but I do now. Oh! This is where this was. Is this the wait? Is this a spot that I have marked? Yes, it is. Maybe this is where we get the map. And who knows what else? See how lucky we get. See, I'm glad I came here now. So now I can remove this marker. Boom. Graham doesn't have Discord. You asked him that question one time. Yeah, I thought so. That was fast. That was fast. What? That's the second time I get hit with that. But you're dead now. I hope you enjoy it. I saw that lockdown there, by the way. But I fell down. I've already been up here. Yeah, I have. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Well, that sounds very cheerful. Penitent, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing. Swallowing? Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin, penance by casting, absolution not granted. Sounds cold. Sounds cold. Melanie is gonna get Discord like basically instantly when you get your PC. Alright, awesome. You're really excited about getting your PC, huh? I would be too. I would be too. BK Beans is back. Good evening, my friends. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been. I didn't realize that. You've been good, okay. See, the kid's been in a pretty good mood too. Got around to watering your orchid. And it looks much happier already. I heard you telling, presumably, one of your friends earlier about you were detailing how the roots look gray and they're supposed to look green, and you watered it and it was turning gray already. Or green already. They were turning back green. The roots were. Bean says, nice. Sorry you haven't been here in a while. You got a bunch of tests and exam. Man, are you glad that they are almost over? Yeah, that's been the case with She-Wolf too. Same thing. She says she... You know, the finals. They're so stressful. There's so much to do. Melanie says, I will be back going toilet. Well, thank you for letting us know. We really appreciate that. Let us know how you feel afterwards as well. Yeah, so welcome back, Beans. Wait, I didn't miss anything in here, did I? I did! What do we have here? A memory locket! What's in here? I don't know who that is, but it reminds me a bit of Mr. Mushroom. Different voice. Different voice, similar sounding language. Wait. I don't know how I draw this fucker out. Yeah, it was instantaneous and that surprised you, but it makes you happy to see you already perking up with the water you gave it. Damn, why'd you let it get so bad? You swear to God if it's Mr. Mushroom's distant cousin? Yeah. Oh shit. Bean says you only got your AP Gov exam left and then you're good for the holidays. Although you won't be here for a while because you're going up to Virginia to see your cousins who are crazy. Well, I get that. This holiday season we're gonna have a bunch of relatives coming down here as well, though it's for sad reasons. I don't know, this Christmas and this New Year's is gonna be quite different for us for sure. I don't know how much we're gonna have in the way of celebrations. A lock with the mark of indolent. Great! Another specific kind of stupid key that I need that I apparently don't have. So now I'm gonna have to mark here. Just remove one marker to put another one down. What's over here? What does this do? A lock with the mark of heretic. Great, another one. That's what I want. What a fucking mess. Great, what's this specific key called? Wait, I can use the one that I have already. Nice. It's good to know they're not all different fucking keys and locks. How far does this go? I guess it doesn't lead to anywhere. What does this do? I have to pogo off of that repeatedly to get through here? Here it comes. Or not? Here we go. Damn it! You have to stay on it. Melanie's back from the throne. The porcelain throne. Bean says, also, someone tell me why it's always the girls who are crazy cousins. Like, why? You just want some time for peace and your cousin Haley just barges into your room with a pillow and smacks you in the face. Well, I can't tell you why. All I can tell you is that I approve. How was the toilet? Yeah, how was the toilet? Tell us your experience. You left us hanging. Fucking hell, really? Ow! Oh, wow, I thought there was a lot more left. Guess not. Yeah, we get another mask, baby! So now I have 8, 2, 4, 6, yeah, 8. I had 7 for what feels like forever. And if I can have an even number, I prefer an even number. Odd numbers bother me. For things such as health bars. I think there's more over there to the right. Fucking hell, really? Oh, maybe not. Oh, good. You're relieved. Good for you. Bean says this part of the game infuriated you. POP was a lot tougher, though, not gonna lie. What is POP? You still have 7? Oh, 7 masks? I got all, says Beans. That will be me too eventually. Kid says it gave you flashbacks of the Garpede pogos. That's so. Ashby is back. Welcome back. Ask, hey bro, how's life? It's been okay. It's been pretty okay today, I gotta say. I take it day by day. How's it been for you? You're flexing, said Melanie. Yeah, I guess so. Grim says your head feels like somebody drilled a hole in your skull. Why? You sick? Path of Pain, says Melanie. Oh. Yeah, I remember Path of Pain, and people kept telling me, oh, it was so tough, it was so scary, blah, blah, blah. And it was tough, but it was overblown. I feel like the people that told me that exaggerated quite a bit. It wasn't as bad as people made me imagine. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Are those lyrics? You still have tomorrow. The original Starwalker. Yeah, their lyrics? Okay. Please tell me I can open this. Nope, I can't. Oh, it's David Bowie. Yeah, David Bowie's very famous, but in spite of that, I don't really know his music. I missed this last time. See those fucking Spider-Man reflexes? And again. You little fuckers ever learn? Haven't I been here before? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've probably heard Starman before, but I can't remember anything of the song off the top of my head. AP exam is gonna be tough, though. Grim says, you think you've been looking at the tiny screen on your device all day? Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Good teacher, weird classmate, strange class that makes sense but doesn't. That's AP Gov for you. It's over until next year, says Melanie, but guess what? You got the same teacher from this year. Man, all you guys are doing is making me feel old. It has been a long time since I have been in school. Indolent. Yep. Where else can we go? Tell me there's more I can go to. Ah. The music stopped. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Wow. Somebody etched the slab on the shell of a bug? They do it while it was alive or while it was dead? It's nasty and cruel regardless, I suppose. Take the map. Yeah, so again, right, I say sometimes, you know, Hollow Knight is just 2D God of War. So Kratos has a history of interacting with corpses throughout his adventures. So does Hornet. So does the Knight, apparently. They have no qualms about looting dead bodies for their own benefit. Man of many years, says the kid. That's right. What the fuck? Yeah. Disturbing. Look at that. She literally took the chunk of the husk. And now I guess she's carrying it with her. Bean says, by the way, what is your favorite dessert? Well, I was saying at the beginning of the stream earlier, I had cheesecake earlier. That cheesecake is pretty good. And we had chocolate chip cookies as well. Chocolate chip cookies are also pretty good. Chocolate chip cookies has always been one of my favorite desserts. You guys are talking about school and all that, and I remember I told this to my sisters, or to one of my sisters earlier when we were eating those chocolate chips together, and I told her, you know what, they weren't fresh chocolate chip cookies. They were like Costco chocolate chip cookies. There was like 24 of them in one container, and so they weren't fresh. But I told her, you know what, these remind me of? They taste similar to the chocolate chip cookies that I could buy for 50 cents back in the day, in 2004 when I was in school. And those were freshly made. When you bought them, they gave them to you. They were fresh. They were hot. The chocolate chips were still melty. Delicious. Heavenly. Heavenly treat right there. Melanie says, ice cream sundae. Ice cream sundae. I love ice cream sundaes. Those are pretty good. I love ice cream in general. Bean says, peanut butter judge. I love peanut butter. I don't know what peanut butter judge is specifically, but I love peanut butter. The kid says, that's even worse than Prison Break. At least Michael willingly and strategically tattooed a map of the prison on his back. Yeah, he did that willingly. So it's not the same thing. Kid says, you don't get desserts often at all, if you're being honest, but you think it's either cheesecake, ice cream, or the Dairy Queen Blizzard. Yeah, we love Dairy Queen around here, we do. If you love fraps as a dessert, guys, is it fraps or is it frappes? What is it? Because like the E, when you see the E in frap or frappe, however it's said, it has the accent mark, like, you know, like it's French. It has the one that goes the other way. It's not like it is in Spanish. I think it goes this way instead of this way like it does in Spanish. Do you guys know how you actually properly pronounce that? I feel like I've asked that on and off over the years and people have explained it to me, but I don't, I forget. I forget. Avid YouTube watcher says, warm blueberry pie with vanilla ice cream on top is a great dessert. That sounds fucking delicious. Absolutely. Not a single bad dessert has been named so far, I think. Bean says, peanut butter fudge. That's what you meant, by the way. Oh, well, I've never had peanut butter fudge either, but I bet it's delicious. I would absolutely try it. I bet I would love it. Oh, look! Neo Franchi está aquí. He's here. He says, take my view for taking care of my baby. That's right. I mentioned earlier on the stream, I nowadays I spend some time on a daily basis carrying my niece in my arms or having her sitting on my lap and giving her toys to play with and toys that she grabs and then throws on the ground again and again and again, and she just has a blast. So yeah, that's what he's saying. That's her dad. De nada Frenchy, de nada Frenchy. See, avid YouTube watcher says it's pronounced frappe. The kid wants to try everyone's favorite desserts. Yo también. Me too. Me too. Why did this move up? Look at that! We have the map! Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Now we can explore better. Chingon. Indolent. Yep. Wait, this is Indolent 2, but this isn't the same spot as before. Which one was this one? So now that I have this, well, I guess I don't need to mark that anymore. Hi Hit is here. Says, hi man. Did I get captured and then get my stuff back? I have not gotten captured, no. There were fucking deadly, terrifying predator bugs that tried to trap me earlier, but that I broke free from each time they try to eat me. Maybe they would have eaten my stuff too, but they didn't. Fuck off. Whoa! Is that a flea that I hear? Fun fact, by the way, Hi Hid, who's here now, Hi Hid shared a clip or two of the voice actress that did the singing for Chakra in this game, and that voice actress said, she's very pretty, by the way, wow, she's pretty, she said that Makoto, I don't remember her last name, but Makoto is the first name of the voice actress for Hornet, and apparently not only did she voice Hornet in this game, but according to her, she also voiced the fleas. So when you hear Hornet, you're hearing Hornet, and if you have Hornet with a flea next to her, you're also hearing Hornet, because she did the voices for the fleas. Isn't that crazy? I will never stop ceasing to be amazed at at the range that a lot of voice actors and actresses have. That's insane. The kid says, maybe have a cup of coffee or tea on the side for the fudge or the berry pie. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I wouldn't have tea with my pie. Maybe coffee. Like, if I'm gonna eat anything that's a baked good, a baked dessert, I would have it with milk. Because, like, I don't like my coffee on its own. I always put sugar on it. I try not to put too much sugar on it, though. You're just enough so that it's not completely bitter. And, but having the coffee is not as good as washing, you know, pie or bread or whatever kind with milk. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I tapped the trigger gently with my right leg. Hi, it says, so that's how you get this flea without doing that getting captured side quest. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been captured. All I know is that I hear something nearby. Oh, there it is. It's very crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's why voice actors and actresses should be appreciated. They have some insane skill. That's Hornet. That is also Hornet right there. That's crazy. It makes me... those clips that you shared makes me want to watch more of the cast for these games, so I can learn more about them. What else they've done for these games, and you know, where else in what other games it might have done before the Hollow Knight games, or in between the Hollow Knight games, or since these Hollow Knight games. Heretic. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna put a marker there. I couldn't go into... Wait a minute. Could I enter that top room from above? Hold up, we're gonna go check that again real quick. I don't believe I checked that. Oh no, I can't reach it. I can go down if I get through this, apparently. Boom, marker. Yeah, it is directly across. What can I do? There's apparently a fucking room here, but I can't. There's all this crap in the way. There's something in the way. See that? So I'll put another marker right there. We also can't go through there yet. And I guess I can't go any higher for now. THIS says, well, it might be impossible for me to get at this point in the game, so basically one of the fat warden bugs catches you in a cage. Hornet gets stripped of her cloak and needle and has to get them. Is that so? Yeah, that hasn't happened to me at all. Avid YouTube watcher says there are two ways to get to the slab. First by getting captured, and second by the way that I got there. Okay, well, I did it the second way then. Look who's back, it's Porygon. Welcome back, Porygon. Okay, this is where I just rescued the flea, right? Yes, it is. Oh, god damn it, man. I was looking at my map. A bug lady can't look at a map in peace? Without worrying about traps? I guess I could also mark this. Do I have to? Not really, but I will since I marked all the others. Boom. I need a key.
Key. I want the key.
Here's another key. Another lock. Wait. Boom. Another spot that I can't get to just yet. So look at that. The slab really is next to all of this. I don't remember. I do not remember seeing anything on this side. Like if there was any spot where I could somehow land in an area over here on the slab from it. Maybe I should try again. I don't know. Should I? How did I get to the slab, by the way? Did I use a certain key? I did. I used the key of the apostate. Graham says, you think you're sick because your head hurts and your nose is stuffy, plus you feel dizzy? Yeah. Sounds like you're sick to me, buddy. And as soon as I acknowledge that, I sneeze. Oh no. Is it contagious through the stream? I hope not. I haven't been sick since like 2021. That was the last time I got sick. And it was like early, mid, I think it was like in March-ish of 2021. And that was just the Omicron virus, and I only had it for like 2.5 days. And that was it. It wasn't anything that knocked me down. I haven't been sick again since. Oh, I just saw here on the Discord server that Hi is apparently excited about Christmas. Man, I wish I could say the same. Decorate tree, drink eggnog, chill. You want to know how we say eggnog in Spanish? It's a fun word. It's called rompope. Rompope. Try to say that. Try to say that 5 times fast. Rompope, 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 rompope. Oh, I can do it. What does eggnog taste like? Milk, but more eggy. Yeah. It's called eggnog for a reason. Yeah, I'm going back to the chat. I do need the other keys now, though. I do. I don't know how to get them, but like anything else, eventually we'll get them. Oh, of course we will. Porygon says that means I went to Putrid Ducts. Did I? I don't remember seeing any place called Putrid Ducts. AK a Bilewater too. I did go up here in this area earlier, but I don't have the map for it. I looked around and I couldn't find it. So that's something that I gotta do in the future as well. Fuck! I did not mean to stop. Not really excited, just doing a bit. Oh, well, that's a shame. You should be excited instead. Isn't it better to be excited for Christmas than to not be excited for Christmas? Megan says, sorry, I was finishing my course. Good job, Megan. How responsible of you. Porygon says, if I got a posted key, I must have gone there. I don't remember where the fuck I got it. But I know I got it. So I just used it a bit ago. Fight me! Coward! Hey! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, look at that. More to explore. Is there anything over here? Hey, whoa! Red spikes. Those are some pleasant sounding, like crunching, crumbling effects. A kid asked Porygon, are you sure or are you getting confused again? Yeah, like last stream, he was trying to lead me to the bench in Bilewater and he told me 2 wrong places in a row. It says, hey, after you live about 20 Christmases, they feel about as special as a 3-day weekend. Still cool, but nothing too crazy. Well, I'm the kind of person that has always wished that Christmas stays special. But I guess it's mostly been the same thing around here in my family as well. But I hate that. I wish I could become a millionaire YouTuber already so that I could treat everybody that's close to me like to a nice, like awesome fucking Christmas every year. But that hasn't happened yet. Maybe someday. Okay, you just checked and Porygon's right. Well, hallelujah. He didn't get it wrong this time. It says, why do you feel like you know what this is? Well, haven't you played through all this game already? I don't remember if you've said so or not. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's another Weaver effigy. There is nothing more here. I tried to pogo off of that. Didn't work. Shards. And nothing else. It's... Oh, come on! I didn't jump high enough for that. That's bullshit. Hi, it tells Megan. Sorry to hear you gave up in Hollow Knight. You and man are more than happy to give tips. If she wants. I'm sure Megan would be very happy to receive my tip. I think she's made that very clear by this point. Porygon says, oh, by the way, I beat Grow. Hey, congratulations. Did it take you too long after I beat him 2 nights ago? You did say, seeing me beat him motivated you, right? I'm happy to be a source of inspiration. No, High Hit hasn't beat Silksong? This attempt, it took 13 attempts. Last time it was 5. So 18 tries total. Well, that's not that bad. I'm sure there's a ton of people out there that probably struggled way more with him than you did. I forgot how many tries it took me. Was it 6, 7? Something like that. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check again. You don't dodge a lot? Well, then maybe you should. You're focused on attacking most of the time. You gotta be more aware of your surroundings. That sounds like a thief. What? Whoever's making these noises? Yeah, maybe one of those thief bugs. Grindle again if we're lucky. Do not say those numbers together. Get it out of your head. Oh my god. Well, you shouldn't have acknowledged it to begin with. Porygon, you installed the health bar mod for Silksong. Oh no, what does that mean? Does that mean that the mod... It makes it much more disappointing when you die. Okay, why? Why does it make it more disappointing? Does it extend your health bar? You have more masks? No, it shows boss and enemy health. Oh, that's one of the things that I love about the Hollow Knight games. The fact that there's no health bar. There's... The only ways you can really know if you're about to finish off a boss is by the stages, by the phases that they go through. Right? They get more aggressive. They start changing up their attacks, and that's one of the things that I love about these games. I remember the first game I can remember playing in the past, was it several years ago? Was it God of War Ragnarok or was it Valhalla 2 years ago? It was one or the other, where the health bars for enemies were off by default, and I remember noticing that almost right away when I started whichever one of the games it was, and I went, whoa, that's kind of weird, what the hell, like, I want to turn them back on. But I decided, no, I'm gonna leave them off and see if this is a change I can get used to, and I got used to it. And I didn't turn them back on. I thought, you know what? I think I prefer it this way. I think it's more fun. Oh, and so then I jump into these games, and they're the same in that regard, and I like it that way. I don't have to know. All I have to know is just fight, play, do good. So it becomes Dark Souls. I just compared it to God of War again. Oh, I was blocking the spikes and I thought I could... There was a path downward. But I guess not. More bells. Oh, it's one of these thieves. Yeah, I didn't think it was Grindel. I guess we're done exploring this. This is the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Earlier. And I was already here earlier as well. I gotta go back to the bench, update my map. Oh, fuck me. Do I gotta go around? I gotta go around to get... Wait, no I don't. I can just go through here now. So around, but in a much quicker fashion now. Just nice. Oh, now I gotta go around this. Sounds like a flea. Do you guys hear that? That's a flea. It's sleeping. Snoring. Let me in. Oh wait, it's up here. This is a spot I try to get through before. No question about it. It's got to be up there. How the fuck do I get up there? There's no way through here. Kid says, you know what Grendel makes me think of? Wario. Damn, but they do make you think of what? Of Wario. The greed and the noises. Wario. You hear it, alright? Where be the flea? Grim says, unpopular opinion, Grindel is kind of ugly and looks like a sneaky thief that will rob your house at 1 a.m. I'm not sure that that's an unpopular opinion or a hot take. I've said before that Grindel reminds me of Rocket Raccoon. I wouldn't have thought Wario, even though they're both greedy. That's because he is a thief who will rob your house at 1 a.m. Yeah, Grim, you're just stating the obvious. I don't know how I get this fucking flea. I want it, now that I know where it is. Oh, I did it! I just have to do that. Wow, okay. Ow. I thought maybe I was missing something, but you really can just jump off of this. Cool. Now we got it. And with that... Wait, hold up. So if I can go through here... No, I already tried this. I can't, I can't go anywhere else. Should I go back to Mount Fay and climb it up again, see if I can land up there somewhere? I don't think it's possible from what I remember when I was around there, but would it hurt to try? Was there a stag? No, there wasn't. Stag, Belby Station. Grendel is the goat, says Porygon. Won't say why because spoilers. The kid says, to be fair, man, Grim doesn't know this game. He was playing through Hollow Knight when he started showing up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I should go back to Putrid Ducts, says Porygon, where I found the apostate key. Well, where in the fucking world is that? I don't remember where I found it. In what region are the Putrid Ducts in? Yeah, if you say I've been there, and the kid verified that that's correct, that that's where I got the key, but I don't see any freaking area that I've been to marked as the Putrid Ducts. Why is it not marked? I don't see anything of the sort. Can you tell me, or at least vaguely hint? Well, you can tell me where they are. If you want to tell me where they are, sure, you can tell me where they are. It's a whole area of its own. Well, yeah, I don't have the map for it, so I understand that much. Man, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. It's above the shithole. Yeah, so right here. Yeah, so I thought so. That's what I said earlier, right? Pointing out, yeah, I was up here earlier, but I looked around for the map and I didn't find it. After Grohl's Arena. Well, I'm going to climb this place back up again and see if I can get to the slab anywhere. And then maybe I'll do that afterwards. I can't reach up here. Oh, yes, I can. I remember when this place was cold death, and now it isn't. Because I'm fluffy and beautiful. Ow! I love this little spot. Funny there was more to it. Shit. Oh, I have to go across here like this. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't think there's really gonna be anything here. Oh, come on. I can do that. I can do that. I can make that. No, it doesn't work. It's not a surface you can use that way. I can't even see Hornet anymore. I'm still holding glide. I'm still holding right. Oh yeah, that happened. That's happened to me before. When I've jumped down from there before. Yep. Just invisible wall. Oh no, I've fallen here before. Let me in! Ow! And that's it. Damn it! Yeah. Yeah, I tried going to the right from here last time I was here. So yeah, pretty sure there's nothing you can do there. They might make you think that you can, but you can't. Oh well, we do things for science around here. Sometimes. That's what it means to be an adventurer. Grim said, downloaded Hollow Knight months ago because your friends introduced you to the fandom even before you came here. It was a long time ago, by the way. About months ago. Yeah, a long time ago. Kid said, in reality, Porygon just wants man to feel the anger, the pure hatred Porygon feels for Bilewater. Exactly. Well, I got news for you. I've been through all of Bilewater by this point, and I don't feel a hatred for it. It does disgust me. I do dislike it, but I don't hate it. I especially can't hate it because it let me do all that parkour within it. And I love that about this game. It's one of my favorite parts about this game. Melanie said, I'll be back. He's a big Terminator fan. He got an aneurysm due to spending too much in that place. Just make sure to not take an arrow to the knee while adventuring. Never. It could never be me. So apparently I missed the map. Up there. Sure. Could we go back? I guess we could go back. Or, no, you know what I'm going to do first? I'm gonna go get the 3 robes from the choir bugs that I am missing. Since I'm so close to finishing that already, I'm gonna do that first. I'm already right by it. I may as well. I said earlier I was gonna do that. And then maybe we'll go there after this. Really, piece of shit. I have no more golden markers. No, that's okay then. I'll just leave this as is. Rise up. Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Choir bugs, choir bugs. Give me choir bugs. You're a choir bug. I wanna acquire your cloak, choir bug. Were there any more up here? Here's another one. I need one more. You are not a choir bug. Piece of shit. Were there choir bugs over here? No. Were there choir bugs over here? I don't think so. Wait, there's one! Come and get me. Over here, I need you over here. Thank you. Wait, what? Why isn't it gold? I thought that was the last one I needed. What? Damn it, I need one more. Bye. Choir bugs? Choir bug. It just fell and died. Great, on the spikes. You're gonna give me what I need. Thank you. Now we're done. Turn in the choir cloaks to Songclave's wish wall and collect the reward. We'll do that. Should go up there now. I think we should. I hear you still haven't found Bilewater. Well, you think you're gonna have loads of fun when you do find it? Are we streaming together this weekend? Asked the kid. I think so. Yeah, within the next couple of nights. What day is it today? Is today Thursday? Yeah, it is Thursday. Yeah. Maybe you could do it tomorrow or the night after that. We'll see. I didn't grab the cloak from the other one. I didn't. Are you sure? Oh, these. Money, 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 money. Was there anything up here? Wait a minute. I haven't been through here. What a hill! The Memorium. Holy shit. I didn't figure I'd be discovering a whole nother area. A whole new world! Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memorium of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Well, just kind of stating the obvious there, aren't you, buddy? Whoever you are that wrote that. We will come back to this shortly. I guess we might we might take a detour after we turn this in. We'll come back here and explore that. You fuckers get tired of being in the way. You just exist to annoy, to get in the way of people that have shit to do. Hey, there's Sherma! He made it after we saved him last stream. Guys, should I keep being a fat ass? Should I get another cookie or two? See, I've been a good boy. I drank a whole bottle of water now. I had said we love granting wishes and getting paid. Yeah, I do. I love me some side quests in my video games, I do. Wait, are we in Act 2 or 3? You forgot we are still in Act 2. Kid says, no, I didn't grab the cloak. I had to kill an extra one because I killed a choir bug, but just sprinted right past its corpse without collecting its cloth. That's why I was confused. Is that so? I didn't notice. High Hit says, he loves the Reaper Crest. Me too. I love it. Reaper Crest, Hunter Crest, Beast Crest, they're my top 3. And then, I guess for now, Wander's Crest is in second place, and then the Witch Crest is my third place. Porygon says, too slow for you. Well, sometimes, Porygon, you gotta learn how to slow down a little bit. Sherma, my boy, says the kid. The kid says, be a fat ass, why not? Also, you think you'll get tea instead of coffee for a change. Yeah, well, you can do that. You get your tea, and maybe I'll get another cookie. And I say cookie because I put that frappe that you got me. That still bothers me. Only avid YouTube watcher answered earlier. He said frappe, so I guess I'm gonna say frappe. I stuck it back in the freezer earlier. After I put it up in the fridge so it could slowly thaw out so I could drink it. But now it's been in the freezer again for a few hours. So I probably wouldn't be able to sip on it right now if I wanted to. Sing with Sherma? We will sing with Sherma. Let me just turn this in real quick. Mission complete! Yeah, now we have more money. Donate! From the caretaker of Songclave. How do all these why does he sound? How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. I don't have enough. Give me a second. But even though we have enough now, I don't think I want to spend it on that because I remember that saggy tits over here. What's her name? Jubilana. I remember Juby. I remember the first half. That's progress. There are lots of stories being sung about you, dear one. Gathering supplies, saving lost bugs, all sorts of good deeds. Very clever to craft such a reputation for yourself. If you keep it up, you'll fast become a legend among these simple sorts. I have no interest in becoming one, madam. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. I want to buy this. So I can stick to walls as long as I want, like I'm fucking Spider-Man. We're gonna buy this. Is this them? Yeah, it's him that's snoring. Okay, so he has nothing new to say. Yeah, I guess that was him that was snoring. $3.18. Sherma, my boy. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. He's doubting his faith. Good for you, Sherma. Good for you. I've been there in the past, long ago as well. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature? Oh, they're both singing. He was snoring, and yeah, he was. Glad Sherma's feeling happy again. Yeah, me too. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been wandering up the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying things for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Yeah, you're still fucking welcome, how about that? Gilded python? That's a word I don't remember ever encountering before. How is it defined in the dictionary? Just out of curiosity. Go to Merriam-Webster. Damn it, I closed it again. This is why I usually leave it open, so I don't have to open it again. Let's see. Piton. It's not python. It's piton. My first way of pronouncing it was, is it pitten? But there isn't a double T, so I thought that's gotta be wrong. So it's gotta be... Piton. So it's gotta be python. Nope. Piton. A spike, wedge, or peg that is driven into a rock or ice surface as a support, as for mountain climber. Well, that makes sense, don't it? So we've learned a new word today, see? I've never found myself in a mountain climbing context. Well, I guess technically I have. But I didn't actually climb them. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Not in that way in which you gotta use tools. I just used my own body. Because it was hiking trails on top of mountains. I didn't need any equipment for that. So there you go, see? Subscribe if you haven't already, so you can catch future streams. You'll learn new vocabulary here. You become smarter. High Hit went to get some cheese. Did you get her already? He doesn't sound like he's into it, though. Who, Sherma? I had said you gotta look up the Sherma voice actor. Yeah, do that. Porygon knows the word piton from the game Peak. Never heard of it. And I've played games like God of War and Uncharted, Horizon, and I don't remember that word ever coming up in any of those games. And I climbed mountains in those games and cliffs and whatnot. Never came up, as far as I can remember. There, we swapped that out. Now we can stick to the wall like we're Spider-Man. According to the description. Oh. So. I'm gonna go back this way for now. Bye. Oh, we got a bench already. Come on, this is just glass. Why can't I just break it? Look, that looks like cracked glass over there on the other side. Those look like some spicy spikes over there. Look at that. Okay, so you still slide down if you don't hold anything, but if you hold right, the direction against the wall. That's how it works. That's fucking cool. I don't have to hop against the wall continuously anymore. Nice. Okay, so no, not Sherma, our very optimistic caretaker guy who's in charge of looking after the pilgrims in Songclave. Yeah, then I agree with you then. Porygon said Peak is a multiplayer climbing game. Okay, well the more I know. I don't think I'd ever heard of it before. Think that rings a bell for the kid? You sure did? Sure did what? The kid has seen somebody mention it before. Oh, you know what that game is now. You mainly know the game because of two clips. The one where Chibi, a VTuber, oh joy, let out a terrified scream as she fell off a mountain, and another where a dude screams off the top of his lungs from the bottom of a mountain like he's Kratos with God of War music in the background. Well then. This is a nice change of environment from all the dreck and nastiness that I've been exploring like the last several streams. What, you're gonna do nothing? He did nothing about it. What a loser. Why is this red? Oh, I guess these are steps. Yeah, they're steps. Oh, wow! Hey, I haven't encountered one of these since the first and previous one I encountered. The first one killed me 4 times, even though this isn't even a boss fight. I keep missing that. If only I had my poisonous tax right now. You stupid piece of... What the fuck? I refuse to die to you again. That's right, I got a beast shard from the first one as well. Thank you, come again. Hey, more white... Oh, shit. I was just about to celebrate more white roses to parkour from. Yeah, I knew you were a fake. I saw you twitch. I remember you ugly fucks. Whoa! I was just about to ask, what could be behind that? Nah, poison still works against you. So many kinds of bugs, so little time. I love destroying those things. It sounds so satisfying to my ears. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Maryland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Uh-huh. I had asked, isn't that the bug that kicked my ass? Yes! I mentioned it killed me 4 times in the first one that I found. That was only the second one. See, I was more prepared for it the second time. I had not forgotten my experience with the first one. A kid says, this place makes you think of Queen's Gardens, but it doesn't look as abandoned or overtaken by plant life. Yeah, true. Looks a lot greener, more colorful. Then you got the reds of those steps. Looks very nice. Porygon says, it's basically a rundown zoo. And it's not that rundown yet. High Hit has a question. Did I kill that big acid-spewing bug that guarded the wormways? Porygon asks, does he mean the Craggler? I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. That thing, he hasn't as far as he knows. The Craggler. That was a big boy. Where was it? At the one that guarded the wormways. Well, I've explored this. I'm missing a key to go in there. The Craggler is that thing that spammed acid at you chasing. Oh, the one that was up, like in the roof, that would follow you in that space. I have not killed it. The first time I encountered it, I considered trying to take it down, even though I was underprepared for it. But I said, nah. There's one of those times in which I'll just hold off, and I'll come back in the future, and I'll take it down in the future. I have so many tools now, and my nail has been upgraded twice since then. So I bet I could do some damage to it now. That's the one he meant? Okay. Yeah, see, so I've seen the name, that's why it sounded familiar to me. Fuck! I thought it was gonna be another one that was gonna extend its head. Okay. I know what to do. Another memory locket! That's the second one I found tonight. Nice. Maybe we can fully upgrade the Reaper's crest tonight, huh? I could do that right now. I'll go back to a bench. Then we'll have the Hunter. I maxed out the Hunter's crest, I think it was last stream. And I could max out the Reaper crest tonight. Go away. Still no map for this area, though. Wonder where it could be. Oh, I don't think I've been up here yet, have I? I killed this flower earlier. Oh great, I missed both of those. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Is there nothing up here? Ah. What a shame. Oh, another one of these puzzles. Kid says, you really like the look on those red thorns? Is that what they are? Yeah, I guess that's what they are. I like them too. They look like chiles. Like peppers. Of some kind. Porygon says the red thorns are like crusty shells. Suddenly the kid is craving something spicy. Oh no, no wonder they make that crunchy noise. I got it wrong already? I really can't fucking reach it. Oh, so I got it wrong last time. It's like that, like this, and then like that. I feel like I forgot 2 of them already. Yeah, just do it again. Fuck! Oh my god, I forgot it again. Okay, I did forget it again. Oh, okay. And then was it here? Wow. I feel like it's always the last one that gets me. Memory game again, yeah. Have your memory when you're looking for the secret bench. Yeah, but I feel like it makes more sense for something like this. Kid says you're getting flashbacks to the Clefairy memory game in Pokemon Stadium. Yeah. Didn't you say that the last time I did one of these too? Very, 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 very. Somebody message on the Discord again? Yep. A while ago. I hit it. Well, storage is looking a lot better now. Yeah, Hyde has been telling us about his storage. Wait, what the fuck? Since Windows Google Drive storage show up alongside your Windows storage? I don't know that was a thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. And then was it like this? Ah, no, it was the center one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was no center one. Wow, why is my memory being so bad for this? I didn't mean I hit them both. Oh no, it was the bottom one, wasn't it? I feel like I'm fucking doing Witcher spell signs. Doing which one? Which one was the one that Geralt would do is... I don't remember which one he would do this. Or was it like this? No, I think it was like this. That was one of his Witcher fucking spells. Oh, I already activated it. Okay. Nope. No! top. Okay, top. And was it this one or was it the other one? Okay. Yeah, took me enough tries. Another cog hard piece. I think that's my third. Cog hard. Reassembled cogwork hard containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. So it's complete now. Wait, I have 3 memory lockets. I thought I only had the 2 that I found tonight. Cool. So that takes care of that. What else is there? Didn't I check up here already earlier? Yes, I was just here. Yep. Out of the way. And I still have no map. Wasn't I already here? I was already here. Where's my map? This is the way back, I think. Ah! A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yes, please. The Memorium map. Did I go all the way to the top and to the west already? Was my way impeded somehow? I don't remember. Typical me. Guess we're gonna go check just to be sure. Ah, okay, I missed this earlier. Come and get it. The kid said, "You were very much entertained watching me struggle with that." Yeah, ha 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 ha. It said, "To answer my earlier question, you installed Google Drive as an application in order to store some files and stuff." Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't remember that's something you could do. So when I've used Google Drive in the past, I never installed it. I just used it on the browser. Well, you could tell it worked out pretty well. Well, I hope it continues to. I was subscribed to Google Drive for like 3 years in the past, and I got tired of fucking paying every year. For what I feel, you know, wasn't a lot of storage that I was using. So I stopped getting it some time ago. It never failed me or anything while I used it, though. But I thought, no, I want to go back to just using my own personal storage. Why is this empty? Give me something. Anything. Yeah, you really can't fucking bounce off of those. What a shame. Oi. I'm so glad I can just stick to the wall like this now. Okay, how the fuck do I do that? What the fuck, Hornet? Me so Hornet. Me so Hornet. I throw it and then I jump. Is how I do this. Oh, but not that close. Oh, nice. I do it like... Oh, but higher. Ooh. Fuck! Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, look at this. Feels like these spools are a dime a dozen. Oh, he's a big girl. Yeah, I haven't resorted to paying for Google Drive yet. Well, you know, if the idea is to actually use it for storage, you get those 15 gigs for free, and they're gonna fill up fast. Damn, look at those vibrant colors. Says the kid, yeah. I like me some colors. Porygon said he's a big girl. Yeah, he's a big girl. You know, sometimes she's a big boy, but in this case, he's a big girl. Is that all this fucker really does? Well, not much to him then. And I am back here. Is that really everything? No, there's more up top. Megan said, wow, I'm missing that charms. How many, Megan? How many charms are you still missing? I think I'm gonna go get me that cookie or two again. I will be right back. If I hadn't drank that bottle of water, I wouldn't get more, but I did, so I guess I will. I'll be back. Just because it's the holiday season, if my family and I are not gonna have the usual traditional holiday season celebrations, then the least I can do is pig out for the remainder of the month and into the new year while I can. So I will. I returned with no cookies in hand. Damn it. It looks like they took them back home with them, which is okay, because I'm not the one that bought them. So they made it sound hours ago when they were here, though. We were all eating together. They made it sound like they were gonna leave them here, because they thought, we're here every day nowadays anyway, so we just come back and get some when we want some. Never mind. They left cheesecake though in the fridge, so I could have gotten cheesecake, but I'm like, no, I had the slice that I had earlier. So I got the frappe, but it's like a brick. So we turned the boiler on so I can, warm it up, thaw it out some a little later with some hot water. And that'll have to do. Back to the game, I guess. Kind of like that big enemy in the marrow. I was gonna say I guess so, but I don't remember which one that is. Megan was watching how to get all the charms in Hollow Knight. Good job, Megan. Hive Blood Charm and F Charms. What is an F Charm? Grim is back. Welcome back, Grim. Perfect timing because you're eating right now. The kid said trying to decide on what tea to grab, lime or mint. I think I would have gone for lime just because it would be warmer, right? You wouldn't have the mintiness, I guess. Megan says, I have homework to do. Mint homework. Minty homework. Yeah, hi, no cookies for me. Oh, cheesecake, always forgiven. Yeah, but I didn't get cheesecake though. Like I said, I already had the slice. So I thought maybe I'll have another slice of cheesecake tomorrow, but I don't think I want some now. The cheesecake is good though. I just like the cookies more. The kid said, everyone, you must give up your cookies to me. Yeah, to me. Give them. Give them quickly. I really have to go around? Why does it say it's all connected? It all appears connected in the freaking... Unless it doesn't. Hornet's fucking skull is covering it all. No, see, it is all connected. How do I go from here? There's no spot there. How do I go from somewhere up here directly upwards? There is nothing, seemingly. Even though, according to the map, there should be. Ugh. Fuck you! Pieces of shit. I was just here, damn it. What the hell? I thought those were gonna shoot out like fucking lasers. Do they? No. See? For science. Da-da-da-dun. And now we can fast travel to the other places. Que bonito. Maybe we'll use that in a bit. I can go higher. But there is seemingly nothing here. Why not? That's some bullshit. There's an entrance to another area in Memorium. Just pouring on. Oh, here we go. That's the one color we were missing throughout this game. Electric pink. Oh, hello. We got trophies on the walls. I like where this is going. Don't disappoint me, whoever you may be. Hopefully you're still around. Memorium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The Memorium can be assembled in a home. In a home? Just any home? A home for the elderly? What kind of home? I have questions. I need answers. They just put this top little spot here so you can maybe take the top one first and go, oh, whoops, not here, and then you have to go down like a fucking dumbass. Oh, you have electric pink balls of death. That can't be everything, can it? Oh, come on! You gotta be shitting me. Volt vessels? That sounds like fun. Convertible orbs containing electricity. Pink. Electric pink electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola. That's a word in English too. Bola is a word in Portuguese. Bola is a word in Spanish. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Sounds like fun. I think we're gonna have to try this out next. I forgot to unlock a thing earlier. I'll do that now. But we need to get back to a bench. Gonna try that out. Sounds like a good time. It ain't nothing but a good time. The collector as the kid. So far, it's not the collector. Sambot is here. Welcome back, Sambot. It feels like it's been a while. Where have you been? One of the best tools, says Sambot, huh? I think I'm gonna agree. Wait, hold up. This is not the same spot from earlier. I thought it was. What the hell? Is that a big flea? I think that's a big fucking flea. Oh. You don't sound cute. You are an enemy. Make an enemy out of me, will ya? Calm your shit down or die. He did calm his shit down. Okay, good for him. I was thinking, wow, well, I didn't expect that from this game. I'd have to fight a big fucking flea. I don't think Makoto did the fucking voice for this flea, unless they modified it somehow. Grim is back from eating. How nice. Yep, I had 4 Reaper Crest. Sambot said he missed us all. That touches me, Sambot. It touches me that you miss me like that. In my private parts. It does. Porygon. Ow! Yeah, it wasn't ow! It was ow! You don't want to fight a flea? Well, don't worry, you didn't have to. I did. That's a very big flea. It was. Well, there. We had a boss fight. Oh, nice. And I forgot the spikes were there. This is the way I came, isn't it? I believe it is. And that's it. I'm back here now. I was already over here. Is there anywhere else I want to go? I'm curious. Is there a way to connect the areas over here? I don't think there is. Yes, there is! Here we go! The map clearly shows. There we go. Hallelujah. Fuck out of the way. Let's see. before we leave this place. And we can equip another tool. Let's try this out. Fun! Just as expected. Okay, so it looks like we might have explored everything here. Maybe now we can go somewhere else. I still just have to confront. I've already taken down Grandmother Silk twice. Okay, are we off to Biohaven and Bilewater now? Aha, it all connects again, said the kid. Yeah, it does. Porygon said, there's one last area of the Memorium to explore. The map knows the way. Porygon says, it's hidden to the point it's bullshit. Is that so? Well, do you know where it is then? Because I'm about to leave and go elsewhere. I think the water, I'll let you respond to that if you want to try to guide me with your awesome instructions and directions like last time. In the meantime, I'm gonna go run this under some hot water so I can melt it a bit and hopefully start to enjoy it. I'll be right back again. Wah. I'm back. And hopefully this has melted some. But like the center is still solid. Am I petting Koi? Yes. I forgot to mute the microphone again after I unplugged it earlier, thinking it was the one of the jacks for the headset. So I didn't mute it again. So you heard me interacting with Koi a moment ago. So I feel like I've had him neglected all day. So I thought I would, you know, boop his nose and rub his belly a little bit before I sat down here again. Yup, I knew it was gonna happen. I can't put the fucking straw in because it melted from around. But the center is still a fucking cylinder of ice, of water, of milk, and ice cream, and whatever the fuck else they put here. Holy shit, that's awesome. Wait, what's awesome? Well, looked pretty cool. Basically, go to the area where I bought the map. And where is that? In case I forgot where that was. Yeah, I think I did forget. From the bench? From the bench, go right. Like a GPS assistant. Yeah, I was making the noises that I like to make when I touch Koi's nose. I was telling him that I've always liked touching dogs' noses because they're cute. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. It's 11:17 p.m. Like I probably shouldn't have been drinking something with this much sugar in it. But I don't know, I feel pretty good right now. Can at least get this out of it. I'm gonna leave that off to the side for a little while then. Look who's back, it's Abdesalam, you know? I've noticed your name. Where did I see your name? Did I see it? I saw it on the list of members. No, I saw it here on Discord. Yeah, because you are only one of two people that have messaged me privately in the past one-on-one on Discord. So that's only been you and the kid. So when I open up Discord sometimes, I notice that your name appears here in the direct messages. Like if I close Discord, the next time I open it, I see your name and I see the kid's name, and that's it. So that's where I've seen your name recently, so I've thought, I wonder where Abdesalam has been. He hasn't shown up in a while. And now here you are. The awesome and cool thing that you were reacting to was the bolt tool I just got. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, welcome back, Abdesalam. Said it's not like I miss you all or something, idiots. Okay, so Porygon said to the right. I have to go around, don't I? I have to go around. The kid said, no, I gotta pull out my anime girl voice. Oh, okay, my bad.
It's not like I miss you or something. Baka! Yamete! Yamete kudasai!
Did I finish Act 2? No. I have not finished Act 2. I have been doing stuff. I'm sure the more stuff I do, the closer I get to Act 2, though. I don't know why that wouldn't be the case. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, get shocked. Oh, look, it's a seared organ. So I can use that tool to get the seared organs? Oh, I guess this is it. What the hell? So this was discovered because I got the bench to the left, I guess, but I hadn't actually been in here and I hadn't realized that. That's dumb. How's that my fault? There, now we can go to the bench. Or maybe not. Much better? Yeah, you're welcome. Lots of big guys in the zoo, yeah. There, we connected the bench now. Yeah, like I was thinking, like Porygon said earlier, right? This whole area is basically just a rundown zoo. And I was thinking, yeah, I was like, I thought the only animals that I was exposed to currently was all of you guys here in the chat, but now we got these animals here in this place too. Lots of animals around here. The hell is this? What? Place the vault vessel beneath the big hole in the ceiling. What big hole? Is it in this spot? Or where? Here we go. We're gonna test Porygon again. See how good he's gonna be giving directions and instructions this time. That here's his chance to redeem himself. Whatever, doesn't matter. So I can just do it here according to you. That didn't do anything. You just thought it'd be cool when the enemies were there? Because it would kill them all? Well, I don't use tools the majority of the time. They're not the main weapon. Oh, you thought it was a secret? What Porygon was saying? Abdesalam wants me to show him the whole map. Here you go, Abdesalam. Here is the whole map. I was in the slab earlier. Here is the whole map. Right here before you. Porygon said, but there is still a hidden area. Yes, the hidden area that you're supposedly guiding me to. And then you told me to throw down the electric tool, which did nothing. So you're doing a horrible job of giving directions once again. I don't think... I'm thinking you're not going to redeem yourself the second time around. See, the kid also said, yeah, I thought Porygon was going to take me somewhere. Me too. Apparently not. Just keep going right. Well, that's more like it. Abdesalam says, okay, can you go to the left so far? Yeah, we're gonna follow Porygon's instructions first because he started giving me instructions first. Oh, shit. Oh, you bitch! Why'd you stop there? Another seared organ. Nice. Add it to the pile. Do I still go right? Go to where I bought the map. I think it wasn't here, no? And here it is. The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope. The kid said, actually, you did see the hidden area Porygon mentioned. You searched it up here. I'm doing it. I got it. Abdesalam says, you and Porygon were actually talking about the same thing. Okay. That's a pretty cool view. Yeah, it is. Keep going right. I will. Photo. Yeah, I already took one. Right? I always try to take at least a few throughout the stream so I can use one of them for the thumbnail. And I delete the rest. Anything down here I should know about? Nope. Off upon my journey I must go to where the bugs fly. To where the bugs fly. What is this? A shard bundle. Oh, fucking joy. Incredible. I can do that. I can make this. I can make this. I maybe can't make this. Oh, I can! Aha! See? I never doubted. Oh, great. We got more of these fucking thorns that look like grass. There is no music, Jerry. Oh, here we go. Here's your favorite place. See, that name hadn't appeared to me before, so I apparently had not been here. You were wrong, Porygon. I'm not the only one with a shit memory. Grim said he has to go. Bye-bye. Alright, Grim. Bye-bye. Thanks for tuning in. This alarm says, here's the fun part. In far right of that place, I can break a wall. Well, I guess I did that already then, huh? We came all this way for my favorite item. Yeah, we did. I got it. We did it. Keep going. Oh, no. So this is the Putrid Ducts. The worst place in the world, says Abdesalam. Yeah, different people have told me that there are several worst places in Farloom so far, and not a single one has felt like the worst one to me so far. Can it finally be true for a place? It'd be nice if I could actually agree with you guys. High Hit says, let's see if this will be this game's Deep Nest. Yeah. This is the Deep Nest equivalent. Final chance in an area for me to be miserable, says High Hit. Yeah, because I haven't felt truly miserable in any of these fucking places so far.
Farloom has underestimated my power.
Look at these fuckers. I'm gonna die. Or not. But I'm down to one mask. Fucker's lucky I came here weekend. I need silk. There we go. Much better. Great, we got more fucking parasites in the water. Bilewater wasn't enough. We got more of this dipshit. You stupid cocksucker! You know what, you're good? If you won't die for good, you're good for silk farming. How about that? Stupid piece of crap. Come back, I dare you. Come back. That counted? It's gonna come back again, isn't it? Yeah. They really do seem to be immortal, invincible. Believe you, says Abdesalam. That's the plan, says Porygon. Yeah, to make me miserable. The kid says, well, to be fair, I've been breezing through this game so far. Yeah. It must also smell lovely here, like in Bilewater, yeah. It's another shithole. Look who's here, it's She-Wolf, welcome back. I wondered if I went long enough tonight if you'd pop in at some point. I looked in cars, I looked in bars, and now here you are. Oh, she's a big boy. What the? I didn't notice the vines this time. Now this is a monstrosity. Ow! You owe me some fucking silk. Piece of crap. Bitch! Oh look, can't I harvest some of this meat? Take it back to the Huntress? She'd gobble that up real quick. There seems to be nothing here. But oh well, we explored. Ah, I forgot about this bitch again. She-Wolf said, Ya me están matando las matemáticas. Math is killing her, for those who don't know. She's trying her best. Hi. She's burnt out at this point. Oh no. Nope, because I didn't use tools. Well, too bad. Maybe next time. For now, yes, but it's due tomorrow. You have not hydrated nor eaten dinner? We'll get hydrated right now. Yes, you listen to the kid. Woman, take a break. Eat, drink, piss. Again? Come back. You're mine. You owe me. No, woman! Oh, another one! God damn it! Really? Oh, I came back again. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh. Another big girl. Well, it died to the poison. I guess that didn't reward me with any chunks of meat. Abdesalam said, time again to disappear. See ya. Abdesalam, you just got here. How could you? Is there a quest for the Huntress as She-Wolf right now? Yes, I accepted the quest. So whatever chunks of delicious meat that I get for her, you know, is obviously good. So we can get closer to taking it back to her. We got a Belby station. Nice. I got a bronze trophy. Connected. Open all of Farloom's bellways. Hey, we got them all. Is that the first thing I complete in this game? I think so. Can you give a hint, asked She-Wolf. A hint? Do you really need a hint, though, for a side quest? I mean, like the kid pointed out a little bit ago, so far it seems to me like you might need specific tools to get the specific 3 kinds of meat that the Huntress wants. One of them seems to be the pink electric tool that I just got. What's it called? The Volt Vessel? Hey! I can drink this now. You know what, She-Wolf? Since you haven't been around much lately, you want to participate, sure, give me the hint. Go for it. Why not? Una carnita asada? Sounds good. I would have been fine with more cookies, though. She-Wolf writes, si es tu amiga, ¿por qué la envenenas? Is that the hint? Esa es la pista. Unos tacos suenan bien. Yeah, they almost always sound good. How's today's YouTube short doing today? Oh, and you know what? I think I need to do my Duolingo lesson real quick. Yes, that's the hint. Si es tu amiga, ¿por qué la envenenas? Okay, so you want me to use poison, I guess. Tools. No, it's a frappe. The kid got it for me yesterday, and I'm trying to drink some of it now, but it was in the freezer earlier, so it was frozen. Yeah, so, you know, sugar. Sugar right now when we're 16 minutes away from it being midnight. Smart choice, huh? I gotta do my Duolingo lesson real quick. It's a quick recap one. Damn it, I try to do this before I start the stream during the day, and I didn't do it this time. So I guess you guys are gonna do a quick Duolingo lesson with me. You're gonna go get something to eat too? Go for it. Sounds like you need it. Gohan. This basic review. Gohan is rice. Ocha kudasai. That translates to green tea, please. Ocha to mizu. Ocha to mizu. That's green tea and water. Gohan to ocha. It's rice and green tea. Rice and green tea. Mizu to gohan desu. That means it's water and rice. We're almost done. Gohan sushi. Rice and sushi. Sushi to... Is it ocha? Yes. Ocha this. It's sushi and green tea. Ocha mizu. This is the most basic of review, it really is. This is mostly just basic words. This and that. Green tea and water. Oh joy. Gohan to mizu kudasai. Rice and water, please. Sushi to ocha kudasai. So, sushi and green tea, please. And we're done. That's it. That's just a quick review. That's all I'm gonna do tonight, because we got the stream going. Maybe I would do another lesson or two, but now's not the time. What the hell? Don't open that. No, thank you, blah, blah, blah. One of the annoying things about fucking Duolingo, if you're in a hurry to do your lesson for the day, I fucking hate that it makes you go through all this shit and then more. They're neat animations, but holy shit. It's like if you do it, you just get it over with. If you want to do the next lesson, you can't skip that shit the first time. But if that's the one lesson you're gonna do for the day, you can't just fucking skip it. But there, it's done. Yeah, so I wouldn't lose my streak. I had said green tea sounds good right about now. Yeah, I've never been the most fond of green tea. I can drink it, but I don't enjoy it that much. The kid quoted, "There's a time and place for everything, but not now." Were you trying to quote Pokemon? So if you're trying to quote Pokemon, you know, Professor Oak. I don't think that's how it went. It's this dang unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, basically, right? They show you these really nice animations to pump you up. Look, you're progressing, right? Oh, look at the pretty animation. Maybe you wanna do more Duolingo lessons. Maybe you wanna subscribe to Super Duolingo. I have never paid Duolingo money. This is good stuff. The kid and I, we love Cafeño. It's like Starbucks. It's like our Starbucks. You can see the name right here. Cafeño. Or like our fucking redneck Gordon's dad. Gordon was here earlier. I doubt I'm sure he left a long time ago. But his redneck dad. He came here, I think it was earlier this year. We passed by one once, we were in the car together, and he goes, "Cafino!" He misread it. Dyslexia struck. Shivo says, "You got a puerquito, pan, and leche." That's all I ate yesterday. Pan y leche. Bread and milk. And it was one of the reasons, I think, why I didn't feel great through some of yesterday. Or a lot of yesterday. The kid said, "It isn't? You could have sworn it did." Did what? There's nothing up here. I gotta get more aggressive with you annoying little shits. Another one? Fucking hate these things. Make yourself useful. Oh wait, you do have to take it up there. There's the green thorns. At least you were useful for once, instead of just getting in the way. An old map of the Putrid Ducts. And it's an actual map! On a table and everything, laid out like a blueprint. I'm not gonna take a chunk off a fucking dead bug's body. Who in the hell have sex with a dead body? Oh, I like my beanie. It keeps me warm. It's comfy. But it also makes my head itch. We're not playing Silksong anymore, guys. We're turning this into a Spanish lesson. Yeah, like today's short. Where like half of it was in Spanish, if not more. But I translated. You meant the quote earlier, by the way? It isn't? You could have sworn it did. Yeah, I don't think that was an exact quote. I had asked, did we get all the maps now? Maybe? I did just get that trophy a bit ago for, you know, unlocking all the Bell Beast stations. So maybe we have all the maps. I don't know if there's a trophy for that or not. But oh, look at this kingdom, though. She's a big boy. She's a big boy. God damn it. Get eaten, fucking loser. She will said, nope, Future has more stuff next year. Well, I think you know what he meant though. Kid says there should be. There was a trophy for that in Hollow Knight. Let's check the trophies real quick. I've never actually taken a look at the trophies for this game. Where the fuck did I here we go. Trophies? I have 15 out of 34 trophies. Let's see. Masked, restored, extended, regenerated. Cartographer. I have 80% for this area. Yeah, it says acquire a map of each area. So I'm at 89%. So I am missing at least one or two by the look of things. The kid says, you don't believe I've gotten everything yet? You saw the full map once trying to decide on which location to use as a reference for Silksong fan art. Somebody new joined, Speed M2R. They deleted their message. Welcome to the stream if you're still here. Yeah, the blue screen, it's the blue privacy screen of the PS5. I wish I could change the setting so that wouldn't show, but you can't, as far as I've ever seen. Same thing on PS4. But whatever, it's a minor thing. Ain't nothing but a thing like a chicken wing on a shoestring. I thought I heard grumbling. I am back here now. It's like they always hit me at least once. Get fried. Another seared organ. How many of those do we need? 15. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Boy, these things are in abundance in this place. Ah, fuck. Thought he was gonna peek. I should try to fry him whenever I can. Is there anything over here that I missed? The kid says they literally just said hi. No idea why they thought they should retract their message. Well, you know, maybe they wanted to be noticed and then quickly changed their mind and they said, nah, fuck this, fuck that, and fuck this stream, and then they left. There's people that will do that. What can you do? You know, do I know what else I could hum when I'm gliding? The balloon fight Ost. Do 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 do. Look that game up, kids. Balloon Fight. It's a good game. You could emulate it for NES. Do 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 do. It's fun to play multiplayer as well. Do 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 do. Ah, that's some bullshit. Ah! Yeah, says the kid. We played a lot of it and had a blast. Though friendly fire is a pain. Yeah, that's one of the factors that makes it so challenging, besides the controls. It says, you know Balloon Fight from Smash Brothers. And therein lies some of the beauty of Smash Brothers, right? It'll introduce people to other game franchises, other characters, other music that they might not otherwise learn about. But then they will, because they'll play Smash Brothers. That's how it was for me back in the day as well. It's like I originally know Ness, of Earthbound fame, from the original Smash Brothers on the N64. And what else? Like a lot of people back in the day, like I originally know Roy and Marth of Fire Emblem fame from Super Smash Bros. Melee. I've still yet to ever try to fully play through the Fire Emblem game, and I would like to do that someday as well. That series has had a lot of popularity for a long time. There's nothing for me here. What, this isn't a trap? You bet, Stitches. The kid says, and then when you're playing Courier for Tip and Pill, you can hum the Paperboy. Ost. I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head. I always can. Like once in a while it comes back, it comes to me. Now that I'm trying to remember it, I can't. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Yep, that's what they would chant for Roy in Melee. Speaking of Fire Emblem, there's a couple of games you haven't played it, including Roy's and Ike's game. I haven't played any. I remember back in the 3DS days. The 3DS should be a system that should have stayed around forever. What a beautiful system. What a beautiful handheld. It should have never died. If I was one of the many rich billionaires of the world, I would have given a lot of money to Nintendo. Hey, you know what? Don't stop producing, don't stop manufacturing the 3DS. Don't stop manufacturing games for the 3DS. I understand that technology becomes outdated as the years go by. However, let's keep making 3DSs. Let's just make more powerful versions of the 3DS as the years go by. But let's try to make them as backwards compatible with one another as we can as the years go by. Let's make it last a long time. That's something that I would do if I was a billionaire. Because what a magical system the 3DS was. The whole family, all those systems, one of the best freaking lines of handhelds and consoles ever created. I think the 3DS is better than the Switch line so far. The 3DS would also do more than the Switch. Even now, it does more than the Switch too. That's not a breakable wall. Damn it, am I gonna have to land? Oh, nope, I don't have to. Thank God. It's quiet here. Too quiet. I am wary. I am ready for something to try to surprise me. That's a nice little place so far. Metal. Craft metal. I haven't gotten craft metal in a long time. And now I have some. I wonder what I'll end up using it for in the future. And I guess that's everything? Hi, it says now they just make Switches more handheld and light. Yeah, and I've never been. I'm all for different iterations of the same system. Make it lighter, make it more powerful. I don't know, add stuff, even if it makes it a little more expensive. Remove a couple of things if it makes it less expensive, so that more people can afford it and get into games that way. But the 3DS would do more, for sure. Like the Switch, for example, I know there's a webcam you can buy, right? There's a webcam you can buy. The Switch 2 Pro controller has a button that's for game chat, and you have to press it to activate it. You want to know, the 3DS could do all that. It had its own built-in cameras. It had its own built-in mic. So games that had game chat, you could use the built-in mic to talk to people in games. Now, I think most games will not do that. But for example, back in the day when I was playing the hell out of Pokemon Y, there were like 2 or 3 times in which I actually used the game chat in Pokemon Y with that built-in microphone on my 3DS. And you want to know what I thought about that? I thought it was fucking awesome. Blue Lake in Resting Grounds? Yeah, I thought of that place too. I can use that for the Forge Sister. Yeah, I could. No, wait, that bug robot blueprints you found. Where was it again? In Cogwork Core? I needed that one for it. You remember that much. Fascinating. What, the 3DS stuff? Oh, we're not done exploring here, maybe. Wait, so that bug robot, you mean the 12th Architect? What did she have that I needed the metal for? Yeah, there was something that I could use the metal for, but I don't remember what it was. These are shards too. Yep. Did they really just make this big ass room just for a bit of metal and shards? Tell me something else happens here. Show me something. I said, wonder if Hollow Knight could be compatible for the 3DS. I bet you Hollow Knight would have actually absolutely run on the 3DS for sure. And if it would have released for 3DS back in the day, I'm sure it would have sold well on the 3DS as well. Kid says, no, not that. Remember the enemy machine ladybugs in Cogwork Core working away? Yes. The blueprints are for those bugs, and you needed the craft metal to use the blueprints I found. Ah, I remember the spot, yes. Yes, so I could craft a tool. And I could presumably have those as my little minions. Maybe I can use them for that, yeah. Fuck off, yeah? Bye. There's a spot right here. See that? There's an opening for a path right here. I wonder how I get up there. Or maybe I can't get up. It didn't look earlier when I passed by through here that I could reach that from this area. So maybe there's a path somewhere up here. Maybe I missed something to the right of the bench. I don't know. That maybe connects to this. And I can get into there that way. See, there's a structure up there. Look upon it and wonder. How can I reach that? Yeah. I have to go on from above, I'm pretty sure. Or I have to use those enemies' traps again to go up. Could it be? I don't think I see anything. See, it's way up there. There's no vines that would ensnare me. Unless that's it, I don't think so though. So even if it was, I don't see a way that I can reach all the way over here and get to that point. There are platforms that led up here, but I don't think they reach as far. God damn it. Ah! I missed this crumbling wall earlier. This has to be it. No, they actually grabbed me. That's the first time. They actually munch on me. Disgusting pieces of crap. I'll just take this dinero. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's another one. Bye-bye. Oh, God damn it. Hold up. Well, maybe I should have let it take me. Wow. A new way to platform. Ah! Fuck! Wait up! No! God damn it! Ugh. That's actually pretty cool using them as levers. Well, not levers. They're more like, well, what would be the word? I can't think of it right now. Elevator? Yeah, well, elevators could be a word, yes. I thought you would say, oh, that's creepy, or oh, that's nasty. Gordon sent me a reel 3 minutes ago. Still not asleep? Gordon, are you still here? If you are, show yourself, coward. Let's see, what did he send, since we're already here? He sent a Skyrim reel.
Enemies are sent flying? I'm gonna try this out. Let's see how well this works.
Because you're just...
A hammer that sends enemies flying. Even giants. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
That looks like fun.
This is the greatest hammer.
That's overpowered as shit. That's overpowered as shit. You mean it still sucks because it's a creature trying to eat you, but you seem they're trapped to your advantage? Pretty badass of Hornet, yep. Look who's here, it's the other minion. It's Kuro. What a miracle. He ascends from the depths of the darkness. Yeah, he does. Let's hope I don't die here, huh? I'm only at one fucking mask. Okay, so now I counted. It's 5 hits or 5 movements to break free from these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what the fuck? That was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? That one was 5! Sometimes they're 4, sometimes they're 5? Fucking nice. I should be able to just go this way, get my fucking cocoon already. Ugh. Bye, freak. How long ago did we hit the 4-hour mark? 4 hours, 29 minutes. Guro says, sorry for being absent past couple of streams. You've been busy with a lot of things here lately. As a bit of comfort, your sister and Javier were watching the old Spider-Man movies. Got through movie 2, and you can say those have aged like a fine wine. They have. I rewatched them years ago in preparation for No Way Home. Since, you know, people... since I wanted to see for myself if Toby and... I wasn't going to believe that Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield were actually going to show in the movie until I saw it for myself. And then they did. And so I thought, okay, if that's the case, I'm going to have the trilogy fresh in my mind, and I'm going to rewatch Amazing Spider-Man and then watch Amazing Spider-Man 2 for the first time. And I enjoyed them all. I liked them all. I think they're all good. I have the trilogy on DVD. So that's how I watched them. See, I think that was 6 this time. See, the kid said we rewatched them. Yeah, they were great. Did you watch them with me? You should get the DVD sometime. Yeah, I remember I bought them at the Misión Dragón. Did I buy them all at the Misión Dragón? I think I might have bought 1 and 2 at the Misión Dragón. And I think I might have bought Spider-Man 3 elsewhere. Do I have 2 copies of Spider-Man 3? Let me go check. I do not have 2 copies of Spider-Man 3, seemingly. But see, here they are. Oops, hit the microphone. They're all in good shape though, which I love, obviously. Look at that! How nice is that? The colors look a lot more saturated on the camera, but in person, it looks fucking beautiful. Oh yeah, and then it has the actual paper. That's art right there. That is art. Look at that. And so are the DVDs. They are freaking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. One has Spider-Man, the other one has the Green Goblin. Exquisite. Exquisito. Spider-Man 2. Same thing, looks a lot more saturated on the camera. Looks a lot better in person. Got Dr. Otto Octavius right there. And Spider-Man, well, a bit of Spider-Man. Again on the first disc. Oh no, that's disc 2. And then... oh wait, no, it is... no, it is disc 1, it just has the 2, because it's by the Spider-Man 2 disc. And this actual disc 2 has a bit of one of the arms. Fucking awesome. Thing is, I remember when I watched them, No Way Home came out, hit theaters in 2021. Can you guys believe it's been that fucking long? It's crazy. And I remember when I rewatched them with these DVDs, you know, you really can tell that the quality, the video quality has really gone up since DVDs. Back in the day, they looked like the cleanest, like most high definition thing ever. But then you watch something on Blu-ray, or you watch it streamed even. You watch it for free somewhere online, and you realize, yeah, we've come a long way, movie quality wise, from the DVD days. Spider-Man 3. These are art, man. That's one of the sad things about everything being on streaming nowadays. You could buy stuff that look like this. And you still can. You know, if you go to yard sales on the weekends, if you have those where you live, you go to the flea markets, the swap meets, indoors and outs. The Kudo and the kid, and I know this, here in our area, here in this city, you don't find old games with the frequency that you used to. And sometimes when you find them, you know, people have that mindset. I know what I have. That mindset that plagues like retro gaming, collecting nowadays, where almost everything is more expensive than it used to be 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And, but movies, DVDs and Blu-rays, you can get these for fucking cheap, and even nowadays, and you still find them frequently. And a lot of the time, they're in pretty good shape. Look at this. That's also in pretty good shape. Same thing as the other ones. Look, you got an ad here. Oh, this is cool. You got an ad here for other Blu-rays. Look at that. That's fucking cool. See, I don't mind these kinds of ads. I will take these kinds of ads printed and on paper over the bullshit ads we get on YouTube and everywhere else, and Netflix and everything. Look at this. Papa John's fucking cheese sticks. That looks fucking delicious. Making my mouth water just looking at it. Holy shit. I'll take these ads over what we have nowadays any day. My mouth is watering. There's the disc. It's only one for this edition. Even though this is the widescreen presentation, it says. There you go. There's another bit of the collection for you. Did you miss anything this stream, asked Kudo? Well, yeah, we've been going several hours by this point. I explored. Well, this is the latest place that I've explored. I got the last Belby station earlier. I started off here in Biohaven. I came up to there. I explored. What the hell? This place, the slab. You see all these markers? These are all locked areas that I can't get to because I need the different keys. I did a side quest where I turned in all the cloaks of the choir bugs. Saw Sherma up here in Songclave. We rescued Sherma last stream. Poor little guy was so scared. I was very protective. I was like, oh, bring all the fucking bugs you want. Anybody tries to touch my little Sherma, they're going to get their asses whipped. They're going to get their wig split, like Mark Henry's fucking theme song used to say back in the day. See, the kid says, you love Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield a bit more than Tom Holland, though, if you're being honest. A lot of people feel like that. A lot of people feel like that. And I don't think it's all nostalgia either. Yeah, you saw them with me. We agreed to rewatch them together for No Way Home. I remember that I watched them. I honestly don't remember that you watched them with me. Neato. Beautiful, yeah. She will say she misses DVDs and handmade animations. People still do those. Like if you mean stop motion or anything like that. Kudo says you miss VHS. I've shown VHS tapes that I have here before. Should I show another one? I've shown off in past streams that I have the Pokemon movie. Have I shown off that I have Pokemon 2000, the movie? See, there's Lugia. Lugia, one of the original coolest Pokemon ever. When I was little, I'm talking like I can remember their blurry memories. Back when I was like in fucking kindergarten, I thought Lugia, right up there with Mewtwo, they were like the coolest fucking Pokemon ever. So there's a bit of VHS for you. Let's see. The kid says especially VHS and handmade animation. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, like traditional 2D art. Like for example, the Pixar movies of, well, it's not Pixar, no, just Disney. Of movies gone by. Kuro el Churro is back, yep. Kuro el Papi Chulo, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's what I read initially too, El Chico Culo. Kudo says, you need to start collecting movies you like before they're gone. Yeah. Yeah, like just like games, man. Who knows? I mean, I doubt that used physical movies will ever go, or at least not anytime soon. I doubt that they'll go up in price in general, like video games have been for years now. But it would be smart, to go to yard sales, to go thrifting and buy old movies, buy physical media while you still can, because one never knows. What if something does happen in the future? You can have them around. Have something that plays DVDs and Blu-rays around, a console or an actual Blu-ray player. I don't know, whatever the fuck you feel like, something that works. Shivo says they're gonna make physical copies of Hollow Knight for the holidays. For these holidays? Kid says, fun fact, Shivo, our sister called Kudo Kulo because she misread his name. She-Wolf keeps thinking Kudo as Kudo. She's very special. Kudo from an anime. Which anime? Yeah, last stream we formed the SPS, the Sherma Protection Services. Yeah. She says the anime is My Happy Marriage. It's on Netflix. Okay. You loved it? Hope they make season 3. What is it about? Is it like slice of life? You guys want to know a fun fact about me? This is how casual I've always been about anime up until like this year. This year I've learned some stuff. I had no idea that there was a genre of anime called slice of life. Like, I knew that for years, I knew there was a lot of anime out there that was like kids in school and like, characters like in happy marriages and doing everyday stuff like going to karaoke bars or going drinking and partying and that kind of shit. But I never knew that it was called slice of life. So I told the kid about that in person one day. I think it was a couple of months ago now. And I'm like, that just blew my fucking mind. Like, wait a minute, this kind of stuff is a genre on its own? Really? It's like, I had no fucking idea. But as I learned that that's a thing, that's when I started to realize, oh, you know what? I kind of like this stuff. Now I actually know what to call it. I didn't know it had a name. Guy looks cool. He is better in battle, by the way, so we'll take her word for it. High Hit says, yeah, always the box legendaries and the ones that get movies. Can't blame them, though. Those Pokemon earned their hype. Yeah. Lugia is from all those years ago in which being a legendary Pokemon still meant something. Being a legendary Pokemon has not meant anything for a long time now. Yes, we're getting Hollow Knight these holidays. What the hell? Well, somebody out of you guys that are here, as soon as we get any images or anything or any listings online or any information about, the physical release for Silksong or whatever, show it to me. I would like to get Hollow Knight and Silksong, physical copies of the games eventually. So I have them in the collection. I think that'd be neat. I enjoy these games enough that I would want that. Very good protection service for Sherma. Yeah, absolutely. The best. Can't fucking mess with us. Can't mess with Sherma. She-Wolf says, the anime is a slice of life, romance, bit of magic, and darkness involved. Sounds like something I could enjoy. Let you get it from somewhere. You got me for the Hollow Knight? Oh, okay, sure. Go for it. Kudo says, you watch this one called Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle recently. It's a fun watch you would recommend. Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. Well, I know it's not Shrek because this is Demon Castle and not Dragon Castle. It says, you hear that in the movie, Lugia was originally meant to have a female voice, but they changed it against the creator's wishes, which is unfortunate. That's so. I wouldn't know anything about that. To be honest, I haven't watched Pokemon 2000 since I was a boy. So I've had this VHS copy of it for years, but I'm sure I would have watched it years ago again, but then my VHS died. Like, I told that story not too long ago on one of these streams, where years ago, I had my childhood VHS copy of Mulan in it, and I pressed the eject button, and it got fucking jammed, and it only came out part way or something like that, and I forced it out, and when I forced it out, like, the tape got caught inside the VHS or something, and it just shredded the fucking tape. It killed my purple VHS childhood copy of Mulan, which made me very sad because I love Mulan. I always have. It's like one of the best Disney movies ever made. I was sad, and I believe I threw it away because I thought, what's the point? The tape is ruined, destroyed. I can't watch it anymore. Did I actually throw it away? I'm gonna check. I don't have a big VHS collection. I believe I threw it away though. Damn it, I hate it when I unplug the USB cable from the mic instead of the headphone jack. Yeah, no, I gotta move more stuff in there, and since I'm lazy and I don't dust my shelves often, I would have to move, like, dusty movies and the games that I have. So if I still have it there, I'd have to dig a little bit for it, and I don't want to do that. She-Wolf came back, she says, wait, about the physical copies, I believe I read the article wrong. Let me double read it, though, with this tired mind. Or you could just share it on the Discord, and I'll read it out loud here on the stream. Oh, wait. The kid says, you're getting kind of tired yourself. Why? What do you mean? It's only 12:41 in the a.m. It's a brand new day, 41 minutes in. I'm wide awake. I still want to go a while, especially if we're going to keep talking about stuff like this. We're having fun. At least I am. I think you guys are too. Oh, you sent a screenshot of the article. Let's see. This is, from teamcherry.com.au. So they have a website and everything. That makes sense. It says, these stylish little cuties are available for pre-order right now, either individually or as a complete set. Is that about the figurines? Jump over to Fangamer to check them out along with other classy Silksong merch. Pre-order the minifigs US, pre-order the minifigs Europe, UK. View the entire Silksong collection. Beyond Fangamer's excellent items, the Hollow Knight games will also be popping up in various sales across the holiday break. Keep an eye out to grab a discounted copy, whether that's for a friend, a family member, or for yourself. That's it, but for a tiny team, that feels like a lot. And we have even more plans for 2026 that we're keeping under wraps. For now, though, Team Cherry will be taking a few weeks to rest and prepare before the big year to come. Happy holidays, Team Cherry. Cool. Ikuro said, go to sleep, kid. You'll be here a while longer. No way, says the kid. In case I need to ban some evil, says Kudo. Oh, you want to know who I banned? And I banned him twice earlier in the stream. It was early on. Like within the first hour. I banned Manthan. We were talking about him for a little while in part 13 2 nights ago. And in summary, it was basically, I'm kind of tired of this guy. I got tired of him, like how the kid and Kudo got tired of Vinay, which was, like, is this a trend? Like, that's two people, like two Indian guys or kids that got annoying after a while, and I try to be patient with them both, and I ended up banning him early on in the stream. And then guess what he did? He came back a second time, also had Manthan in his handle for YouTube, and I immediately banned him that second time as well. So yeah, I banned a person twice tonight. And I did have the thought, okay, he threatened or joked or both that one time not too long ago that he had multiple accounts, and he said, I'm stubborn. If I want to be somewhere, I'm going to stay. And I straight up told him that time, if that's a threat and you think you're going to come into my fucking stream and be obnoxious and not stay away, you got another fucking thing coming. I'll ban as many of your accounts as I can if you're going to keep coming back. As far as I know, he only came back that second time, though. If he came back a third time and he was lurking with another account, he didn't make himself known. So there you go. The kid's enjoying the conversation. There you go. I've played enough Silksong tonight anyway. Like, if I don't play more, I think I'm okay with that. The high hit can go a while. High hit, how much further along is your time zone in hours? Was it 2 hours or 3? So it's either 2:45 a.m. in your area or 3:45 a.m. You maniac. Do you ever go to sleep early? Kudo says, love Fangamer. Got all your original Earthbound Mount merch there. I had never heard of it before, so that's new to me. Kid said, you should have seen it, Kudo. We banned someone pretty recently, but you do feel more at ease now that Kudo is here to keep an eye out, especially because you're the one with the Silksong knowledge. It says, honestly, Team Cherry deserves some time to relax. I would say so. They made us all... Well, I don't include myself in that because I'm really patient. And I'm not as hardcore a fan as a lot of the Hollow Knight fans. But they did make fans wait a long time for Silksong, right? But they delivered. Everybody seems to be happy, except for all the whiners that say that this game is too hard, which, sucks to be them. But I would say they earned it too, for sure. I've played dozens of hours of this game by this point. So, yeah, I would say they earned it. Kudo says, yeah, Manthan backseat gamed hard and spoiled heavy, so... And that was one of... And I even said last stream 2 nights ago, I said, you know what? I could have banned him 10 times over just for the constant spoiling that he would do. The kid censored him repeat more than once, usually, per stream. And he would just never get it. Like, I started saying, he had, he had textual... written diarrhea. He could not fucking contain himself. And once in a while, I'll say, please no, somebody will come in and I'll say, please no spoilers. Because if you start spoiling the game for me, because you're further ahead than I am, or you played it, you completed it, you're a hardcore Hollow Knight fan, you know everything that there is to know about these games, I'm like, I don't want to fucking know. And some people will come in here once in a while and they just won't fucking understand that. He was one of those people. What a fucking moron. It says they earned it, especially after the success that Silksong became. There you go. See, the kid says, yeah, literally every stream you hit his comments. Yep. Usually more than once. Kudo said, Team Cherry has relaxed plenty. Lol, they take game development with as much ease as they want because they got the money to not rush. Yeah. They got the money, presumably, from all the money that they made with Hollow Knight, right? Back in the day? Or over the years? Chivo says, Kudo, do me a favor and check the link to see if it doesn't spoil anything for man. Please. Kudo said, Silksong took as long as they did because they had the money to take it at their leisure, without a doubt. Yeah. Which is good. I wish that could be the case for each and every, development studio, but unfortunately that's not the world that we live in because corporations got to corporate, don't they? And the millionaires and billionaires that own them, they're going to do what millionaires and billionaires do. Squeeze everything that they can out of development studios. For the most part. No spoilers there. Yeah, the Hollow Knight money carried them. Now they got even more. They're chilling. Yeah. And you know what? We're talking about how, yeah, they deserve to relax and all that stuff. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. I've seen other people say it on Twitter as well. The fact that they charge $20 for Silksong is crazy. The fact that they're not going to charge for the upcoming Sea of Sorrow DLC is also crazy. I think they should have charged more for Silksong. Is it better for us that they didn't? Obviously, yes. But I think they were deserving of charging more. They could have easily charged 30. They could have charged 40. And people still would have eaten it up. And they would have made even way more money than I'm sure they have by this point with Silksong. And now it's the holiday season. And I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people that are going to get Silksong for Christmas. They're going to make even more money. So they're not greedy like that, which is awesome. But if they would have been, I would have said, you know what? It's okay. I think they deserve it. The kid says, Putrid Ducts doesn't seem as bad as a lot of people are making it out to be. There has not. What have I been saying throughout this entire playthrough? I'm still yet to find a place that I think, this is my new deep nest. I fucking hate this place. This place is hard. This place is terribly annoying. No. I spent a bit of time here in Putrid Ducts already. It is not my new deep nest in this game. It is not brutal to me. It is not particularly annoying to me. People have been lying to me all this time. What can I say? The kid says, it is insane. They're so damn cool, you can't help but mad respect Team Cherry. Kudo says, you're excited that Hollow Knight is getting a free Switch 2 upgrade. It's nice. Oh, is that so? That's fucking cool, too. See, these people could be making even more money that they made since Hollow Knight, and they choose not to do that. That is incredibly rare that you have a set of people that make games that do that like that. High Hit says, you just find it funny how jealous AAA companies are of Silksong. Do you have any examples of this? Who has expressed any jealousy for that? If there's anything about that out there, I'm not familiar with it. And I like reading about game news. You know, it's sometimes I'll watch a video or two in a given day about gaming news that's going on in the world. Sometimes I'll see tweets of people talking about something. Here and there, I'll even read an article. Shiwo says they also probably don't know what to do with all the money they had. Or they have made. Yeah. The kid says, it does suck that there's no music like Deep Nest, but it's not brutal or cruel. They should sell the soundtracks for these Hollow Knight games. Do you guys know if they've ever done that? That's another source of income they could have. They want to make more money. And since they're into not overpricing their games and damn near giving them away, I don't know, hey, here's a Hollow Knight soundtrack, $20. $15. Hey, here's a Silksong soundtrack, $20. $15. $10. Since they care so little about money. It's you don't know. You just see videos like that show up on your recommended feed. Oh, so you mean what, like gaming YouTubers that have like the clickbait titles that say that? The hyperbolic titles. Oh, AAA companies are so jealous of Silksong. That's what it sounds like. I feel like a lot of people say a lot of stupid shit on YouTube. But a lot of people say a lot of stupid shit online and in its many forms that people can share it in. Whether it's video, whether it's written, whether it's audible. She-Wolf says they do on Steam. They sell the music. Really? Well, I'm glad. They should sell the music. More money. Easy money. You already spent whatever amount of money. You already got Christopher Larkin and whoever else might have worked on bringing that music to the world. Fucking sell it. Make even more money. That's what I would do if I were in their position. Kudo says, off topic, but excited for that Sonic Mania stream when you're down there? Well, good. I'm glad. I can't say I'm dying to do it, but hey, maybe once you're actually here and we're about to sit down and do it, then it'll come to me as well. Hey, it's you think they do? Yeah, on Steam. Sell the music? That's good to know. Good for them. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, like I said, doesn't have to be just me and Kudo. Like, the kid can be there and we can do a threesome. Wrong wording. It can be a trio of danger. The streaming trio. The streamer and his two minions. It says, yeah, but the soundtrack is only like $5 to $10, pretty much. Steam Cherry. They don't like making even more money than they already have. Kudo says we could be the Three Musketeers of streaming. Sure we can. What have you guys been sharing here on the Discord? Silksong expansion, Hollow Knight refreshed, and more. Team Cherry. Team Cherry's holiday sign-off. Silksong first expansion revealed, Hollow Knight refreshed, and more. Brother Kudo be built for this? Should we click on this? Visitar site. Also from the official website. Hey everyone, with Hollow Knight Silksong's launch year coming to a close, we wanted to take a moment and share a peek at what we've been working on, what's available now, and what's coming in 2026. But firstly, and most importantly, we wanted to say a huge thank you to all the players who've braved Silksong's distant and dangerous lands. I've been doing that! Holy shit! I thought this game was supposed to be hard. That's over 7 million of you who purchased the game, alongside millions more playing on Xbox Game Pass. Millions playing on Xbox Game Pass. So, let's open up the calculator here real quick. Calculator. They say 7 million copies. Let's say at $20. 20 times 7 million equals $140 million. In sales. Digital sales plus whatever cut they get from the people playing it through Xbox Game Pass. That's insane. No wonder they're not greedy. They're like, yeah, we have enough. How many copies has Hollow Knight sold? Wait, I'll finish reading the article and then I'm gonna look that up. It's a truly staggering number of players, more than we could have ever expected. Enough to crash all of the storefronts. Wow. Watching the community grow, seeing the amazing art, the mods, the unexpected strategies, and the support between players through the game's challenges has been hugely rewarding for us here at home. Your continued enthusiasm remains a massive motivator as we work towards expanding the game even further. That first big expansion is already well underway. Check out the teaser below for a hint at what's coming next. And they have the Sea of Sorrow. So it's only the first expansion. We're gonna get more after Sea of Sorrow. That's crazy too. I didn't know that. I just assumed it was gonna be one thing. New areas, bosses, tools, and more. Hornet's adventures continue in our nautically themed expansion, coming free for all players next year. We'll keep further details a secret for now, but expect additional info shortly before Hollow Knight Silksong Sea of Sorrow releases. Alongside Silksong's continued development, we haven't forgotten about its sibling, and today we're excited to announce that we're hard at work on an updated version of Hollow Knight for the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, there it is. And they have an image here for it and everything, and it looks nice. Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition incorporates all the updates and enhancements that Silksong received on the platform. High frame rate modes, higher resolutions, and many additional graphical effects. That sounds pretty good. As with Silksong, players who own a copy of Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch will be able to download the new Nintendo Switch 2 Edition for free when it launches in 2026. In preparation for that release, we'll be updating all versions of the original game for current platforms, adding features and fixing bugs. Now that I've finished the game, that doesn't matter. PC players can experience many of those updates right now via the public beta branches on Steam and GOG where they've just gone live. That includes full 16:10 and 21:9 aspect ratio support for those of you with Steam Decks or ultra-wide monitors. Check out the current list of fixes and improvements here, with more due to come before full release next year. I think it would be cool to experience Hollow Knight on a really wide monitor, maybe even a curved one. That sounds like a good time. Or in my case, since I have these two 27-inch AOC monitors, maybe across the two monitors. That'd be cool. My computer could run Hollow Knight, I bet. Especially if I put the graphics card back inside. And for a final surprise to celebrate Silksong's release, our talented mate Alex Colvin from Studio Tito and our friends at Fangamer have prepared an all-new series of minifigures depicting Hornet, her friends, and her rivals. And here they are. They look like amiibo. Yeah, those are cute. Yeah, for the people that like that kind of thing, that's the kind of thing those people like. And here's the stuff that I read earlier that she will share the screenshot of. Well, that's cool. That's nice. All right, back to you guys. See, Hi-Hit says, I am playing on Game Pass and a purchase from Steam. Cool. The kid says, damn, I'm getting too tired to stay on the stream now, so you're gonna go lie down. You might lurk a little more on Discord, but you're sleeping soon. Be glad to hang out with all of us, though. Okay. Hi-Hit says, we love our rich Australians. Good night, She-Wolf. Wish you the best of luck with your math and stuff. She-Wolf said, I thought Nina was leaving. Not me going. I'm doing Wordle right now. Oh, wait, he read that wrong. My bad. Yeah, Hi-Hit, maybe you need sleep, too. It's 3 or 4 in the morning in your zone, right? Damn. The Wordle today makes no sense. I mean, maybe it's because you're sleep deprived, too. It's 1 a.m. here, hombre, like you. Yeah, I know it is. But it sounds like you've been more tired today than me. It is 3, but whatever. It's not whatever. I went to sleep at 3 a.m. because I streamed until like 2:30 in the morning 2 nights ago. And I felt it that whole day after I got up. Shivo says, sí estoy irritada un poco. ¿Por qué estás irritada? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Vamos ahí. So you're cranky because you need sleep. See, Kudo asks, who we jumping for, you She-Wolf? Who the culprit? The Sherma Protection Squad or services can be borrowed for other occasions as well. My phone is done charging. Awesome. Oh my god, I have 4 fucking portable keyboards. I forgot I had this one. Look, it's a rubber one. I have that. Then I have a new cheap one that my mother gifted me because she didn't want it. Then I have this one. I've had this one for years. My mom actually bought me this one too years ago for 50 pesos at the time. And it's metal. It's solid. It's good. And then I bought this one after, which is just like the one that my mom also gifted me like a week ago. But I bought this along with the case for my tablet after I bought my tablet like 2 years ago. And the battery does not last on this fucking piece of shit. I set that to charge. So, because since I like editing my stuff on my tablet, it's like when I do a video that has a lot of text, like the short that I did yesterday, then it's very helpful. It's more efficient to be able to have a keyboard to type on. Look who's here, it's Gorb. Welcome back, Gorb. Why are you here so late? I don't remember where you're from. So maybe it's not late over there. For you. Oh, look who else is here. It's Noob Derek. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We've been chilling here talking for a little while now. About Silksong and Hollow Knight and other things. Hey, I made it through here. That looks breakable. Why can't I break this? Who the hell this? It's probably a foe, if I were to guess. Never mind. It's Vogue! Grr, bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam. Wait! You're a woman? I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan, grrr, felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may be near complete. Now, grrr, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug.
Pashma.
You still here, bug not flee? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan. Not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan, amongst your fellows. Cool! So earlier I fought a big fat bug for a little bit. And now I meet one that actually speaks to me. A warrior one. Would've never seen it coming. Pleasant surprises. Gorb says it's like 8 to 9. In the morning? Derek says this monster is so Half-Life, kinda. Is that so? And now I am back down here. And this place looks thoroughly explored now. Gorb is British then? Yeah, he's somewhere over there. If it's an 8-hour difference? Yep. What do we think, guys? You guys tired enough to sleep now? I know She-Wolf is. Did High Hit pass out on us finally? You guys think? We hit the 5-hour mark. What the hell? Why is my stream so far back? There we go. Hi. Yeah, maybe Hi passed out already. Sounds like Heidi. Like to hide. Oh, he did say once that he likes to stay mysterious. I think he thinks it will attract the ladies. Maybe it'll find him a mate, as they say. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I might be done playing for the night. I don't know if you guys want to keep banging out here or what. I should probably stop drinking this too. I drank what, like 35-40% of it. That's probably enough for now. It's a lot of sugar. ¿Quieres tamales? Ricos tamales. Can you see the map, Gorb? Yeah, I guess I can. Or I guess you can. Somebody asked to see the map a while ago as well. Farloom has been thoroughly explored. It seems like almost all that there is left now are little nooks and crannies that I have not been able to reach yet. But there you go. ¿Quieres tamales de queso? Oh, I don't like tamales de queso. But I also haven't had them in many years. Kuro quiere tacos de pastor. No quiere nada. High Hit says, you don't recall saying that. And no, you were playing Plants vs. Zombies? Good game. And yeah, High Hit, I believe it was you. I think it was in Discord where you said it. Maybe I remember that part wrong. Maybe it was in a stream. I don't think it was, though. But I remember you saying that you like to stay mysterious. I think it was in the Discord. OMG tacos al pastor at a local taco truck. The nighttime levels. I haven't played Plants vs. Zombies in years. If I play Plants vs. Zombies again right now, I would play my DS copy of it. Why not? Noob Derek has just arrived to Sherwood for the first time. You need that and a cold Coke at this hour? Un jarrito or a glass Fanta? I've never loved jarritos or Fanta all that much. I've always liked Coke and nowadays Dr. Pepper a lot more. But I get it. From Mexico, claro. She was describing perfect meals. Kuro loves Plants vs. Zombies, yeah. If you don't like Plants vs. Zombies, there's something wrong with you. She says, soy tragona, Kuro. La familia no da de comer bien. Who doesn't love food? People with eating disorders, maybe. Din din din. Din din din. Kuro says, you heard that the remake they did for the first game was iffy. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. Earlier I said I was gonna look up how many copies Hollow Knight has sold. I want to look that up real quick. How many copies has Hollow Knight sold? 2025. So we're at more than 7 million for Silksong according to Team Cherry. Here we go from radiotimes.com. Never heard of Radio Times before. Hollow Knight sales numbers. How many copies did the original sell? Hollow Knight full bank account. Hollow Knight is one of the most successful indie games ever made, but how many copies has it actually sold? As we finally approach the release of Hollow Knight Silksong after its infamously long development cycle, players are rushing to play the original first and remembering just how good it was. If you're curious what kind of numbers an indie gem like Hollow Knight is putting up, here's what you need to know about the official Hollow Knight sales numbers. As of August 2025, Hollow Knight has officially sold more than 15 million copies across all platforms, as confirmed by developer Team Cherry in an interview with Bloomberg. That figure places Hollow Knight above some pretty big names, including the likes of Palworld, Valheim, Rocket League, Lilo Company, No Man's Sky, and more. Initially released on PC only, the game has since been ported to consoles and is now available on Nintendo Switch and Switch 2, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. The game managed to pass the 1 million mark in the first year after release, but sales have really picked up as it hit more platforms, as well as thanks to its ever-increasing reputation via word of mouth. That figure was certainly helped by the game's low price, launching at €11.99 or $14.99. Or was that pounds? Maybe the first figure was pounds and then the other one is euros. So when we take a look at that, say 15 million. Let's put that in the calculator like we did earlier. Wait, what the hell? 15 million times 15 equals $225 million. That's like almost the cost of what it takes to develop an Insomniac Spider-Man game. No wonder these people don't care about money. It looks like Team Cherry is approaching Silksong with a similar pricing approach, with the recently confirmed $20 price point drawing plenty of praise from their devoted following. The game still has some way to go to reach the very heights of indie game sales, with Stardew Valley, 41 million, and Terraria, 60 million, still ruling the roost. But for a single-player Metroidvania from the south coast of Australia to hit these figures is an incredible feat by any metric. So there you go. God damn. And yeah, so back to Kudos, that you heard the remake that they did for Plants vs. Zombies was iffy. That's what I heard too. I haven't looked any more into it since then. I don't know if they fixed it by now. Corp says, oh, you have 3 or so more areas. One is tiny, one is like Moss Grotto size, and one is Blasted Step size. Shivo says, yo también tengo ganas de las enchiladas de queso de mamá con papas, zanahorias y lechuga y crema arriba. Man, I thought I was a fat ass. You guys don't stop talking about food. Shivo making your stomach grumble at 1 a.m. God damn, they are legit billionaires. Well, I don't know about billionaires, but they have seemingly hundreds of millions of dollars in the bank. And we heard those figures compared to Stardew Valley 41 million copies and Terraria 60 million copies. Imagine they would be billionaires if they reach those figures. Kudo says, passing out, good night, chat. I feel like it wasn't that long ago that he said that he was sticking around a while still. But good night. Yeah, so now it's She-Wolf and I. And who else? Do we go for the night? What do we do? I'm not gonna play anymore, I don't think. I've been saying that on and off for a while. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, You know what I've thought of doing at times? I've thought, it's like, okay, since I stream on PlayStation, I am limited about what I can do. But there's been times, like every couple of days, I'll think, oh, you know, what if sometimes, you know, I do what they like to do on Twitch, where, you know, you have the just chatting genre or category of streams, and it's just that, right? Like, I sit here and we'll talk about different things, but you can only stream on PlayStation if you have a game running. Now, I can have a game running and just sit here like this, and that's fine. But I suppose I could also stream. I've thought too recently, like I could stream from my phone. Like my phone is or I could stream from my webcam on my computer. I have a webcam, so I got toys. I got tools. I got technology. And She-Wolf continues, oh, and you know what else is delicious? Gorditas. O tostadas con cueritos. I don't like cueritos. Oh, I always thought they feel chewy and nasty. Pero sí me gustan las gorditas. Oye, oye. Gorditas are delicious. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Antones, también el caldo de res. What is Antones? O mole de olla. I've never been a big fan of mole. Like, I can eat it, but I don't enjoy it that much. Oh yeah, that's what I thought you meant. No es mole. El mole de olla es caldo de res. Tin tin tin. Tin tin tin. How was my YouTube short of yesterday doing now? I was gonna check that earlier in the stream and I didn't. Let's open up YouTube Studio on the phone. It says it's at 87 views. Nah. I have learned in like the past week and a half that I can't trust YouTube Studio with the numbers until like the following day. Because it'll show that I have, that it's not doing, a short is not doing so good, and then I'll wake up in the morning and check the following day, and it's at hundreds of views more, or past 1,000. So I don't think I can trust that number. There's 4 comments on this one. What? Who commented? Oh, I've already replied to these, okay. How about on TikTok? A few people liked the short on TikTok. 137 on TikTok. Yeah, that's not a lot. I trust that number more than the YouTube Studio number. Yeah, the shorts don't tend to do as good on TikTok. They tend to do better on YouTube. Which I think I'm okay with for now. You're gonna go, you guess, for the night. Got to finish that paper. Are you crazy? You stuck here around for a while and you still gotta go back and finish a paper? Yeah, YouTube Studio is slow. I've always thought that YouTube Studio was great. Was showing me updated numbers, but then I started uploading shorts and I feel like it's become less reliable in that way, so it's lucky I'm a patient guy, I guess. I just gotta be more patient with it. You also had a short that was put down that YouTube Studio stated to be music as free domain. I haven't had an issue like that with a YouTube short at all before. But then it was no longer free domain. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I haven't had that issue because I don't tend to put music in my streams, videos, shorts. But if you're gonna do that, yeah, obviously try to go for royalty-free music. But I don't even tend to go for that. You missed that video because you can no longer access it. You deleted it from your phone. Well, why'd you do that? If you're gonna make your own content, it's up to you to back it up somehow, somewhere. And you just deleted it. That's no good. Space? Well, you should have deleted other stuff, like the porn that you have on your phone. You could always get the porn back. It was from Minecraft Bedrock. Having a 7-minute video. Damn. What the fuck? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what happened to me recently, speaking of that? Somebody, a relative of mine, asked me. They are not great with technology. They have the fancy iPhone. It's like the one of the iPhones, like the iPhone, you know, Max Pro 17 or whichever one it was. It's like from the past year or two. So the newest one or the second newest one. And it is nothing rare for them to ask somebody else, hey, how do I do this on the phone? How do I do that on my iPhone? They don't know they have all this expensive fucking phone, but they don't know how to do so many things on it. One of those people. And that person came up to me several days ago and asked me, hey, how can I delete, you know, photos and videos that I've already deleted? So basically, you know, my recycle bin, my trash, right? On my phone, how do I delete those? And I said, okay, well, you know, I have not had an iPhone in many, many years. I only ever had one. Like, the only iPhone that I ever had was the iPhone 4S. I still have it stored away. And they asked me, well, how do I do that? And I said, okay, well, I'm on Android, right? I don't use iPhone. But just like Android, I assume there's got to be a trash can or something. And so you just go there and you just delete it all, right? And I helped them find it. And they put the phone close to me. And they said, oh, like, is it here? And I said, oh, yeah, look, there it is. There's a trash can right there. Just tap on that. There should be a delete option somewhere. And while they had the phone close to me, they tapped the trash can. And then I managed to see a couple of squares that show, like, photos and videos. And I saw some stuff that I, like, briefly for, like, a second that I didn't need to see. Even though they covered like half the phone with their hand, because they knew they wanted to delete that very private content, and I saw that for like a second. I looked away, and I'm like, no, I didn't need to see this, and then they deleted it. And I'm like, oh, that's the price I pay for wanting to be, you know, helpful. That was bad. I mean, it wasn't that. I just played it cool. I just pretended that I didn't see anything. I'm like, well, that's what people do, right? They take, like, they make naughty stuff, photos, videos with their phones. It's a normal thing to do, but I didn't need to see that. Not of that person, for sure. Your best short did 2.5k views? Oh, wow. I don't think out of the couple dozen shorts that I have uploaded to this channel since I started this channel last year, I don't think a single one has done that much. But I'll get there at some point. Gotta keep going. I'll reach that 2.5k. At some point, I will go beyond that. I have to. You stopped uploading content a while ago. You know, you gotta grind, I think, right? If you want to go up, you want the numbers to go up. I do. It's like, I want to make this my full-time thing. I think that'd be great. Will I ever get there? I don't know. All I can do is keep streaming, keep uploading content. And nowadays, that's streams, and that's YouTube Shorts. I wouldn't mind taking apart one of my consoles again and cleaning it out, giving it maintenance again, like I've done for 3 of them in the past. Check that out, kids, on the channel. I've done 3 videos in the past in which I've taken apart my PS4 Pro, God of War Edition, my PS3 that doesn't work anymore, and my Nintendo 64 as well. Cleaned them all out for the first time. People enjoyed those videos. They got a couple thousand views each. Yeah, so I don't know if you passed out yet or not, but maybe it's time to end the stream now. You still, if you haven't passed out, you said you have a paper to do still. I guess you have to go back to that. That's terrible. I'm glad I'm not you for that alone. Yeah. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, well, I might have fun sleeping tonight, right? I still gotta get up and brush my teeth, especially after drinking some of this frappe. Sleep well. Yeah, you too, whenever you get to sleep. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for this stream. As you can see by the title, right, this is part 14. What that means is that there were 13 parts, 13 Hollow Knight Silksong streams before this one. If you missed some of those, or maybe all of them, you weren't around for them, I invite you to check out the channel, and you can tune in, watch any of those 13 previous streams so far. I started this game from 0, and I'm going from 0 to hero. I will fully complete this game as the days and weeks continue to pass by, just like I did with the first Hollow Knight game in this series. And I did 30 streams of the first Hollow Knight, by the way. So if you want Hollow Knight content, you can check out the channel for all previous 13 parts of Silksong and all 30 parts of the original Hollow Knight as well. Fully completed that game. This game is going to get the same treatment. And if that's not enough Hollow Knight content for you, recently I've been uploading YouTube shorts regularly, and a handful of those have been Hollow Knight YouTube shorts. So check out the channel if you want more Hollow Knight content. And if that's not good enough for you, I can sweeten the deal. I have done hundreds of streams by this point for different games and different franchises of different genres. So game series like Crash Bandicoot 4 and Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, Doom, Mega Man, Klonoa, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, the Nier games, Replicant and Automata. I've done a little bit of Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, Call of Duty. What else? I can't think. I've done a couple dozen Skyrim streams, a few Oblivion streams as well. So there's a ton of streams that you could check out on the channel. They're all on playlists for the most part for your viewing convenience and pleasure. And like I said, I have YouTube shorts on the channel as well, especially nowadays. I upload a YouTube short a day, most days now. And there's a couple of dozen of those for various games as well, like Hollow Knight and Marvel Rivals, Human Fall Flat, Fortnite, and others. So yeah, there's lots of content on the channel. Check it out if you haven't already. And if you also haven't already, please consider subscribing, liking this stream, and activating notifications so that you're notified when I upload something new on the channel or when I go live if you want to participate here on the streams in the future, right? YouTube likes it when you do that. I like it when you do that because that means you'll come back and watch more of the content, which makes YouTube happy and which makes me happy because that helps the channel grow. If you do any of these things, I appreciate you for doing it. And last but not least, we are also on Discord. We have a Discord server for the community. So if you're on Discord and you want to join it, you know, leave a comment here in the comment section of the stream and say something like, "Hey, I want to join the Discord server. Can you please let me in?" And I will see it at some point, and I can share a link so that you can join the Discord server. And you can also find me on TikTok. I upload the same clips that go up here on the channel on TikTok as well. So if you prefer TikTok, or you want to have me, you want to see the content around here on YouTube and on TikTok as well, then you can check out the TikTok and follow there as well. I am also on Twitter. I'm going to link my Twitter and my TikTok here in the description of this stream, or you can just look me up with my handle. It's the same everywhere, at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. And finally, I want to thank everybody for tuning into the stream. Everybody, especially that was active here on the chat, like She-Wolf and Kudo, The Kid, Sambot, Abdesalam, man, who else? Gorb showed up for a little bit. High Hid was here, and everybody else that was active in the chat. And if all you did was lurk, that's okay. That also helps the channel a little bit, so we appreciate you. And I guess that would be all about it. Oh, High Hit is still here. Glad you could be here. Just finished your Plants vs. Zombies levels. Okay, cool. Yeah, you mentioned you were playing Plants vs. Zombies earlier. Plants vs. Zombies, classic modern game, excellent game. Play it, kids, if you haven't played Plants vs. Zombies before. W shoutouts, yeah, man. We always thank people around here for tuning into the streams, because I am still frequently amazed that people ever tune into the streams at all. Like, I am frequently amazed that people care enough to keep coming back to the streams, really. I am, sincerely. From the bottom of meu corazón. But yeah, that's about it for now. For part 14, we are going to be here for part 15 soon. So if you want to be around for that, again, subscribe and all that stuff. And until then, I hope you'll take care. And I hope I will see you here for the next Hollow Knight Silksong stream. Good night.